You see, now this is a real St. Louis pinball group. There's a Steve in it. We don't think any other machines in play have a Midnight Madness, so hopefully we won't run into that again. Even if we do play till midnight, which I don't think we'll go that late. And I blinked. I saw him shoot Hoth, and the next thing I know, it was doing bonus.
Are we muted, Bob?
Surely not anymore.
I can hear me. Can you hear me?
I can hear you too.
You can hear me? I can hear you.
I can hear the game. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a noise gate on the machine sound that when it gets quiet enough, it turns off. I've been hearing it cut out a little bit, but
I'm going to have to check that out. One of these days, I'm going to learn how to actually use this Roadcaster. This is, maiden flight, so mistakes abound.
much like every streaming learning experience.
Shut up. I mean, yes, just like that. Like one of these days, I'll be done messing with the setup.
And then it hopefully will even just work.
And then maybe it'll work. But so far, it's been like, oh, every time we take it out, there's
fine-tuning,
an upgrade or a change or something. So, no, I'm not done messing with the setup.
Nah,
Are you kidding, Bob?
like he's laughing at the implication you will ever be done
Right.
with it.
Someday I could maybe be done. You know? Just like you're going to be done buying pinball machines. Asshole.
All right, is this the last
Point out
one?
the obvious.
Deadpool still running? You want to refresh us?
No.
What if I ask nice?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Looks like Deadpool's the only one left running then.
Hey, really?
Yeah, it's surprising. I wonder if they just haven't put it in yet.
I don't know. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hit this ad button just
Perfect.
for Bob so he can watch some ads.
Yeah, take that, Bob. He keeps thinking he's done, and then they release something new that he's got to have, right?
Yeah, like a Congo. Brand new.
You said Kong, and I thought that you really meant new, and then the O came out. I'm like, no.
No, he
that
did
wasn't
buy
it.
a Kong, too. But,
All right.
And then he's like, and I'm buying something else. Congo.
All the Gorilla machines.
That's right. I think he's got this Gorilla Pinball mixed up with Gorilla Pinball.
It's an easy mistake to make.
It is, yeah. Clearly.
Oh, he's apparently not committed on Congo yet.
Yeah. Allegedly.
I think I heard a cowbell.
Brian, I've got a fever.
Do you want
The
to do Twilight
only
Zone
cure
now, or
is more cowbell.
let's do Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone?
Yeah.
All right, let's go to Twilight Zone.
I like that
I'll be
idea.
back.
I still hear the cowbell. All right, here's hoping that we don't get like a commentator curse, and now Twilight Zone does do a. Well, what's a three-man group so that I can be able to see this? We do here, change. That's still not getting me down here. Civic. No. I need you. Twilight Zone. There we go. That's what I needed.
Sweet. Bill. Garen.
Now I think things are happening. Really want you to not be selected on that. How do I get you to stop being it?
There you go. Awesome. Good luck, guys.
What have we got doing here? Darren Bosco up on player 2. Oof. Trying to get up that right ramp so we can light the gumball.
Great. Let's start with the Powerball.
Ooh, Powerball was in the trough. Whoopsie. See if he can send it home here. Are we going to the organ? Uh-oh, we got a stop ball.
The triggers hold the ball. Take it out of the tournament. I got you. Let me get a T.
flipper upset him.
Good, he found the other Tyler instead of me.
Up on the right, that little trigger hanging down, holding the ball.
I suspect it's interesting because it's on the right side of the machine, which would imply a right flipper, but it's the right ramp which feeds directly to the left, or it's the left ramp which would feed directly to the left flipper.
Since it would come here, we can put it on the right flipper.
Tyler making the same debate I was on where do you put it.
Would it go on the right flipper because it's on the right side, but wouldn't it go on the left flipper because
No,
that's where
you just do a
right side
50-50 playoff split.
I think it's going to go right flipper. Tyler Becker was saying 50-50 playfield split. So even though that shot would directly feed to the left flipper, it's on the right side of the playfield, so it will go on the right flipper. Here's where it gets interesting. You can't use a magnet to make sure that the stupid thing doesn't fall off, because it is, of course, the Powerball, which the whole point is it won't stick to a magnet. Now we get it all put back together, and just don't slam tilt when you close the door.
momentum killer, isn't it?
All right, Kenny looking to get things rolling here. He's got his gum ramp, looking to get, or no, he's got his ball ramp. He wants the gum ramp now. And that's a bum bounce. Would have liked to hit that before it got out there. Hindsight is 20/20, as they say. I suspect, I think the Powerball is coming back out on the next ball feed. So if he can lock this, he would get it. Otherwise, it's probably going to Darren on his next ball. Because I think it's 3 that's hitting the trough. Bomb, bounce. He tried to get it out, but just couldn't get enough going to get it back into play. Sure enough, Powerball back up. Now, if he can get this Powerball up that right loop, you get Powerball Mania, which is the whole idea of why you want the Powerball. Which is where tournaments get interesting with this, with people trying to figure out where the Powerball is. If you're ever in a tournament, you get to pick player position. Go look at the gumball machine and see where the Powerball is before you pick your player number. Because you might get first crack at a Powerball if you get a chance. Into the rocket kicker. Oh! Right as I was about to say, he managed to survive the pops. It spun right back out of there. Now that means Tyler for ball 3 will get the Powerball unless somebody locks a ball in the meantime. Bill does have his lock lit. I don't think Kenny had his lit yet. Pulls the slot machine, big points. How's the feed out of the... Missed the live catch, but the feed out of the slot machine isn't horrible, at least. Kenny would love to get that left ramp, light his lock it, and then steal the Powerball here. Pulling skill shots. That's a bold move on a Twilight Zone. You can get houseballed on that feed out of the pops. Ooh, battle the power. Ooh, almost got it. Oh, that was a shot. No, no good. Survives the pops. Trying to get up that left ramp still. He wants that to light his lock or his gumball machine. Although given the Powerball's already out of the gumball machine, you're really kind of just looking to get the locks lit. Ooh. Oh. He saved the first one when I blinked, but the second one got over. And Powerball coming out for Tyler. You've got either the left or right orbiter flashing Powerball. You want to feed the Powerball in there, and I believe you get your Powerball Mania. He's daring the skill shot. Tried for the orbit, couldn't put it home. He was a hair late. Just a little bit earlier, and I think he's got it. There it goes. Feeds the gumball machine, and we got Powerball Mania. That's what I was thinking, Bob. Like, get into the scoop, and the feed coming better out of there, I think, than out of that kicker. Because the soup's not just being a nasty feed or anything. It's catchable. Oof. Cradle separation, sending him home. I think you gotta try to get some locks at this point. Get into your organ, get a mode, that's nice. Clock millions. Ooh, flipper fumble. Tyler's immediately gone from the screen because he knew what happened. I think it's 3 more gumball feeds to get the Powerball back out of there if anyone wants to try to snag themselves a Powerball Mania at this point. If only they had their clock millions running, that clock target would be valuable now. Ooh, that ball, I thought it was coming down to within the right flipper, but it swung a little left as it crossed through there. I don't know if it's leaning or caught something. Tyler guaranteed at least second. Looks like Bill is verified stuck in last. Kenny gonna have to see if he can catch Darren here and then start chasing down Tyler. Need 60, almost 68 to catch Darren. he gets through that top hole, he's got second locked up. Ooh, that was almost it. He survived. All right, gets away from the pops. That's second place locked up. Just chasing down Tyler now. It's about another 30 million, I think. Yeah. Ooh, I thought that was gone. Just couldn't get that ball to stop and give him any chance to hold on to it and look at anything.
So close.
I didn't see where he finished. Did he catch Tyler? His reaction says no. Ah, 10 million off. Tyler, Kenny, Darren, Tyler, who was it? Tyler, Kenny, Bill, Darren? No, Tyler, Kenny, Darren, Bill. All right. How do we look? Lots of games to pick from. Haven't done X-Men yet. Haven't done Stranger Things yet. See if we spot Peter here. Is Peter done yet? He's still playing. He's on Wheel of Fortune.
That's terrible.
Kenny's revenge game's being meaner to him than his first game.
What's that?
Oof. That's why you don't feed the kicker on the skill
I
shot.
played 3 balls. I didn't touch one flipper.
That's exactly why most people don't like to play that skill shot. Kicks into the pop bumpers and you might never get to look at it.
Which, if I would have known the first skill shot, that there was a skill shot. Did you see me plunge it? I just plunged it. Good game.
It's funny, Kenny's just lamenting he didn't know about the skill shot. I think he'd I'll have to let him know most people try to avoid it. That's a good save. Dug that one up. Alright. I'm gonna go look and see what we got to work with. I have a feeling Jaws or Monopoly might be what's left, but we're gonna look around and see. I'd like to do Stranger Things next round if I can. I have a feeling Monopoly just finished. So, afraid Monopoly's out. Jaws, Harley, X-Men, Pulp Fiction, Stranger. I will be back after we figure out where we're going. I want to run an ad while I figure out where we're going.
That's terrible.
Gentlemen, shut up. Keep it coming. Come on.
Alrighty. Well, I'm a little off to one side, but I can deal with that. You are just in time, because I don't know squat about Pulp Fiction. Carlton's here to help me understand what in the world is going on.
I hope I can be of some help. I know this game all right. So he is in a good multi-ball right now, pawn shop, where he wants to shoot it up the middle into the pawn shop. And as he shoots each one, you're going to lock it. So he's trying to shoot that little blinking green arrow right in the middle. There you go. Nails
Oh,
it.
that lock shot for the...
Yep. And now he's going to have to do it again. It won't kick it out. He can just play with these two balls. There you go. Nice.
we go.
2-3. Very nice. Oh, that was just two. The other one went past.
The other one went up into the pops. Or
Gotcha,
saucer
gotcha.
up top.
And the game situation looks like he's got some work to do to make sure he beats Ben. Okay, he's getting two balls back from that.
Ben's having a hell of a day.
He absolutely is. Quite a up-and-coming player.
Very much.
Okay, so he's got his locks lit on the left. He went for that,
Nice.
and that's lock number one.
Little loud.
We're gonna be cool.
What happened to Twilight Zone? Weren't we on Twilight Zone?
Yeah, Twilight Zone finished pretty quick, but who was it that got that? I think Tyler got first. Kenny almost caught him. And then, Darren Bosco and Bill Freeze. Kenny finished, I think, just under 10 million behind him.
So he's just piling on so that Miller doesn't catch up to him here, yeah?
Yeah. The good news is I got the whole machine in the frame. The bad news is I'm a little bit off center.
Close enough. Just blame it on Rolsing.
There we go. I'm going to blame it on Twilight Zone because it was a wide body, and if the frame had still been in tighter, I would have been just fine.
Yeah.
I think I gotta go play Jaws. I'll be back.
Oh, I didn't realize this game was still running. I assumed when he sat down, he was done. Just waiting for everyone to finish.
I guess so.
All right, Miller looking to close the gap here. He's already locked in third. And he's got some work to catch up. He's got to get up almost $1.5 million to even get second.
I'm getting closer to my 2.5 average.
Nice.
That was a 2.44, now I'm 2.45. So
All right.
if we play about 306 rounds or so, I will probably get there.
Another good round or two, and you'll definitely be over your average.
I haven't done the full math, but I feel like. Yeah, see, Bob was going to donate, but now that the machine's off center, he's just like,
Yeah,
no, just no.
I'll have to remember and give you my Twitch Prime sub to make up for that lost donation.
That's right. That's right. I'm taking this out of your paycheck. We're not paying you, are we?
Not that I know of.
Hope not. Not after this.
Oh, I only got paid what I skimmed off the cash entry fees.
Nice. Real nice. So the TGP calculator tells me that Average end players is going to be 26.54. Not really sure what that means, but we're probably going to play at least 17 rounds here, if not 27.
They all get reset each time. I always forget that.
I was figuring 17 would be like 16 or 17 is. I think
Yeah.
16 is guaranteed. 17, I will be shocked if it's not more than that. Like,
Oh no. Tyler's got some.
He's
he's got a
got-
whiteboard with some announcement.
yeah, he's got the details for finals tomorrow because, you know, John Miller's potentially a couple games away for. He's got at least 2 more rounds because he didn't get a 5 on this one. I think he got a 3. So that'd put him at 42. So he needs 7 more points. So at least 2 more rounds before John can close it.
It looks like that game's over. So what are we?
We,
Where do we do
we might be
next?
down to just Jaws. Either Jaws or Stranger Things.
X-Men?
X-Men's right over here. They
All right. I'll tell you what. I'm going to go look around and see where we can
Chris
sneak
Ward's
in
up
while,
on-
while you
so-
play an ad.
works for me.
How about you, Lester Rue? Can you keep your Spurs from Julian and Jalen?
If he moves to Stranger Things, we might just stay there next round, assuming it gets into the draw. Because I don't know if we've streamed that one much today. X-Men, I don't know that we streamed at all, so it might stay there too. So we'll see what we get here. All right, you're gonna let Kazarian play out. Sounds like Stranger Things where we're heading. Two more players left here. Pretty good scores going on. That means I need to change my game over here. Stranger Things. Dylan and Kendall yet to play here. Dylan currently with a lead. Pretty good lead. He just wants to put it out of reach of Kendall Holder, and that is not an easy task. All right. Judging from Kendall's score, he hasn't played a whole lot yet. So he has got Demogorgon ready. I assume we'll see popping into there. Oh, Dylan had Total Isolation ready. Oof. The game's pretending it's going to let Kendall have another ball, but you know how Stranger Things can be. Letting him play some. That's nice to see. If he finds his groove, Kendall is absolutely capable of closing this gap. I do like not using the quick kill on this first one. because to be blunt, 10 million, 5 or 10 million, whatever it is, it's not gonna do what he needs. He'd rather save that for your second one if he can get the second Demogorgon going. Come on, hit him in the mouth. He's going mode. He's not even worried about Demogorgon, it looks like. There's an odd bounce off the lock post there. Stayed up. Got his multi-ball going. Very nice. I didn't realize you could do that with Demogorgon open. Makes sense. Already popped his Atta-ball. $12 million super. Alright, Demogorgon's closed up. Got him out of the way. Still got the mode running on the ramps, so those are not only worth a jackpot, but $5 million a shot for his mode. One more jackpot to get his super lit. He'd like to get that left ramp and double it. Get the grace period. Nope. Still looking for ramps. Ooh, that's nice save. I thought that was trouble. Like I said, Kendall is capable of closing that gap. Making a run out of here. Ooh. To go from 12 million to 112 on one ball. It hurts that he couldn't catch anyone on a ball like that, but at least if we get a walk away from the game feeling like he got to play for once. Ooh, did he catch it? He might have caught after all. Over 60 million in bonus, he might have caught player one. Nope. That'll be McKinney in second then. Is it Howie? He did catch Howie. 12 million and managed to squeak by into third. That's a monster ball to come back on. All right, is that it? Jaws is still going. X-Men's still going. X-Men is currently on player. That's Scott Woods. It's on player 3. Jaws is currently on player 4. So we'll see if he's going to try to get over to X-Men or not. Looks like he is. I'll let that. There we go. Try not to hear it rolling too much. We do get to catch our 4th player on X-Men. Another wonderful DMD refresh rate. But it's readable. We're going to play on. All right, Chris needs to get at least a 16 to try and catch up here. It looks like he may. He's definitely not played his Wolverine yet. Did that not register a hit? That's Shadow Puppet mode going, I think. That was trouble. I thought he was gone. Kept it in. Good nudge there. Got it right back out into the center. Wolverine multi-ball. Or no, not a multi-ball. I guess just got stuck on his own. Oh, there's the multi-ball. All right. I don't know this machine well enough to know exactly what the hell's going on.
Match play is not really sure that this game exists. It won't.
Interesting.
Is it called something else other than
didn't-
X-Men?
I didn't think so. Well, rest assured, those names are not correct.
It is active. It is in the tournament.
It's in the match list. Is it not like the hyphen? Oh, wow. They're just now on ball 3?
Yeah.
I assumed when player 4 walked up, we were about to be done. Well then. This could still be anyone's game.
Confused.
So what you're saying is we're not going to stay on this game for next round then?
I guess, yeah, we can't ever broadcast X-Men. This match play just doesn't acknowledge its existence, at least in a broadcast mode.
I wonder if it's choking on a character or something.
I don't know.
Because we've got 18 on that screen. How many do we show over here? 19. So X-Men's the only one missing.
Yeah. I mean, it's alphabetically last, right?
Yeah.
So it's almost like, you know, the loop is incorrect and it needs to be a less than equal, not less than.
Maybe it's just max 18, because who would need more than 18 machines?
I hope not. We might have to turn the stream off, 'cause maybe it's illegal to stream this game. We're going to get shut
It's okay.
down.
We can't hear the music.
You joke, but you know, I got a copyright strike from one of the tournaments because of the music that plays when the game of Godzilla ends. It plays "There Goes Tokyo,"
Yeah. So
and
they claimed on the game over music?
yeah,
Wow.
and it was like, oh, copyright.
I knew music can catch it, but you usually think music pins getting you in trouble instead of random, Godzilla game.
Right.
But I guess they do have, because then you got Blue Oyster Cult and a few others on that game, so.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to just turn the volume off, I guess, or
Yeah,
something.
the perils of streaming.
Somebody said that some of the tournaments have like a streaming mode where
For your music
Yeah.
pins, some of them have where they won't play the music that's going to catch you.
But I feel like that's fair use. 'Cause I'm not playing There Goes Tokyo for my personal amusement. It's
Yeah.
just part of the freaking game.
Or as an attraction to bring in viewers, which is what's supposed to be the qualification. But
What if we sing it? Would that be a violation? What if I
no, but sometimes yes.
what if I sing it over the top of the machine playing it in an obnoxious sort of manner, and like, does that cancel out? Does that become a,
It depends on how well it hears the copyright version. Yeah, technically, singing it is a live performance, which is a different licensing issue.
oh man, I'm
However,
screwed.
if you record it and you have your VOD, that can qualify as a recording of it, at which point then now it's another different license that you don't have. Because Twitch is licensed for live performance, but as soon as your VOD records it, it's no longer a live performance and you have to get a mechanics license.
It's just time to give up. This is all too complicated.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Get Mr. Six Flags in here to sing it with us.
That's your your thing to do here.
I don't know how we drag him away from karaoke night tonight, so.
I'm hoping that Tyler can get Willem Brock to sing some songs here tonight.
There we go. How are we going to do that without getting a PA system for Tyler to start with? Need to make that boy louder.
Yeah, I don't know. It won't let me pick X-Men.
Yeah, X-Men's not showing up on the list for some reason. It shows up on Match Play, but it doesn't show up on the which game are we playing Match Play. So
Nah. I'm just gonna click on random games.
I will request, can we go to Stranger Things for the next round? I don't know who's going to be on it, but I haven't watched it a whole lot today, so I'm curious to see what happens there.
I think we've seen Demo Man. We haven't seen Atlantis or Stars for sure.
I would go for either one of those too.
It's just gonna be a 5-minute game.
Yeah, it's going to be quick, and we'll have to move somewhere else. But
Did not see Ninja Eclipse or Funhouse remake.
true, because those aren't in the tournament. Much like we haven't seen Avengers 2012 here either.
Man, I'm very sad.
Just wanting to Hulk out.
You know what I'd like? To play a game I know how to play. And that I don't dislike. So,
Let's say, what's that narrow it down to on this list?
Stranger Things? Not Wheel of Fortune, I'll tell you that for sure. Who came up with that idea?
That was one of our tiebreaker games when we did Slapsy, I think.
All right, I think that was the last game.
Nope.
so-
Chris Unverfert's got one more ball yet.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Why? It's taking too long.
Well, that's how 4-player
Make
games
it
go. Is
stop.
all 4 players get to play.
Well, if we can't even show the game on score, why can't we change some other rules? We'll just selectively start changing things. You got 2 balls. Sorry.
I'm not the guy you want to talk to if you're looking to play hard and fast or hard and fast with the rules, sir.
New rule. If you aren't close enough, You don't get to play at all.
Nah, because Kendall Holder just came from 12 million on Stranger Things and managed to pass Howie's 160 million on Ball 3. So, there is some Ball 3 magic to be found for sure.
Yeah, there is. Not with this machine. Earlier,
Well, if he gets
I
this
don't know.
Magneto multi-ball going,
I got my lock, and then that disc/magnet just torpedoed the ball straight down the middle,
that can
like
happen.
at the speed of light. And I was like, oh, that's lovely.
But much like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, when it does that, it gives you a ball save.
No, I didn't get one.
Oh, so you didn't do it on the start, it just did it later in the multi-ball.
No, it wasn't even a multi-ball. It was
Oh, all right.
after I got a lock or something. I don't know. Or I lit my second lock, maybe. I don't know. I was like, oh, I hit the shot. That was cool. Just
Thump.
whoosh. Nah. 80 Clackers is going to a party. Wow. Who is Meaty Clackers?
I'm not entirely sure.
I don't.
I've seen a few people's names pop up I recognize. 'Cause
There
I
are
know-
subscribers, so I
I know
appreciate that
one.
very much. But, you know, with a name like Meaty Clackers, you'd feel like that'd be somebody we know.
Well,
That thing crashed again.
they definitely know some St. Louis folks, so
Yeah.
I suspect we know them. I just don't know which one they are.
I think Bob knows. Sure, Bob knows. And I'm sure he told me before, and I'm so bad at everything.
Turns out it's Bob's alternate account.
It is, yeah. It's Bob when he's at the meadery.
How close is he? Because he climbed way back up in here.
13-8, 14-3. No.
Oh, he's 26 something, I think.
What?
Show all
26.
four scores.
Oh.
Yeah, the 13 was the hurry up, it looks like. Which is unfortunately when his ball's stuck. Where's the ball getting stuck at?
I heard something about
Holy crap, he's in second. You were talking about being had to be close enough. Well,
Yeah.
He's close enough now.
I think that was a problem earlier with the Wolverine's arm.
Is it stuck up here?
Is that where it is? It could be. I don't know.
Can't tell if that's the ball or not. I know somebody else was stuck back up in that back right area. All right, Tyler's there.
Perfect. It's always the best when the longest playing game has a
issues.
malfunction. Not that it's been playing long all day, but solid 25 minutes.
Oh, it was under his arm. Okay. All right, coin door interlock is on, so it'll kick the ball out of the shooter lane here whenever he closes the door.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, Ben takes the lead.
And Ben has taken the lead.
So he still needs 7, which would be at least 2 rounds. He put it right back under the arm.
That ball search one time.
That's where it got stuck earlier. Yeah.
What a game.
I took my first ball.
Way to go, Stern.
You should wait for 3 ball searches.
Yeah, don't wait for 3 or you might lose the ball.
Yep. No more accidents.
Yep, sounds like X-Men might not. We might not need to worry about it being on the list.
Yeah.
It might not be on the list.
Yeah, match play. It was just like, no, don't do it.
Ooh, that was almost a nasty feed. Yeah, maybe match play knew something we didn't about this X-Men.
Clearly.
And it's stuck again. If he'd get 10 million more points, it wouldn't matter. How much has he got in bonus?
Who knows?
It's getting stuck
We're going to need a
rubber in between the.
Twitch petition to remove this game out of the tournament.
I don't think we do. I'm pretty sure Tyler's already come to that conclusion.
But
I wish you would have come to that conclusion before I had to play it.
If he keeps getting it stuck and the auto plunge puts it into the pop bumpers enough times through with that, and he'll get that 10 million he needs.
Right. One pop bumper at a time.
Don't drain, you get the ball stuck instead. Problem solved. Don't get stuck.
No.
On there. All right. Every time he goes that left side, we're panicking. All right. It's over. One hell of a ball 3 comeback, though.
Great game, everybody.
Within 4 million. 4.5 million. Very nice. And we'll give Tyler a chance to knock that one out of the arenas. Chris W, Chris 1U.
Seriously. That's a terrible, terrible joke. Wow.
I'm good
Chris
at terrible
single U,
jokes. What can I say?
Chris W.
How do we feel about
Oh, we're
Stranger
gonna
Things?
we're gonna stay Stranger Things. Easy as that.
Hold on. We're going to stay on
Yeah.
that selection.
Wait,
We still got to move the rig.
Fuck. All right. I'll
I
be
know we
back.
forgot, but
Man.
it is still on X-Men.
That was good video right there, right?
Oh yeah.
Hey, look, ball got stuck. Hey, look,
Really exciting. Really exciting.
ball got stuck a third time.
Really exciting stuff.
Adam, first time playing you today, is it?
no, I think you played on like Atlantis or something.
Oh yeah,
That starts. I mean, we stood by each other. Where's my?
I am first on this lovely thing. Carl, I see Carla's here, and Carrie's our other one. Tim, Carla, Carrie. Put me on TV again. Shit, I'll sing in the room. Great thing.
You're not Carrie, man. I'm gonna go think about pie.
Alrighty. What are we waiting for? Zollner's there. Looks like we're about to start off Stranger Things.
Hello, stream.
Hello. We've got Kristen Mahalik rolling in here for us, joining us. We are getting close. We've got a couple people within 2 rounds of qualifying and moving out.
Okay.
So-
All right.
For everyone that is watching, the way this format works, we're doing a target match play. So qualifying is the first person or people to hit 49 total points or beyond. Whoever does it first in a round, they are the first ones to qualify for finals. First tiebreaker will be whatever their point score is.
Okay.
So if we get 2 people that qualify in round 14, which is possible,
Right.
then whichever one of those has the most points will qualify first place, the other one second place.
Okay.
If we get, say, 4 or 5 people on round 18, 19, or 20, then same idea. If any of them do tie, then unless it's, so your top 8 get a bye, so that is a significant tiebreaker. And then anyone that's on the line at top 24 will tie, and we'll have to do any tiebreakers for anyone that's tied on standings points at that point.
All right. And so we are on Stranger Things. Player 2, which screen am I looking at?
All right, so here's your play field over here. We've got.
Please get over. This is like. Sorry, I
it's one
can't
of those,
see
the
it.
angle
Yes.
doesn't work well?
Yeah. There's no angle. Okay, it's all black. All right. So I did see Carlin tried to do the first thing I always do when I step up, which was scan in.
Oh, nice. Make sure you remember
And,
which one's you.
yeah.
So this one's offline then? 'Cause-
Yes.
all right.
Yes. So we're
Tricky
already
devils.
we're already ball 1 not doing so great. All right.
He did get into a mode here, though.
All right.
Oh, he's looking for Barb.
Where is she?
She's never where you think she is. She's not here.
Definitely not here. Far
that-
left.
Oh, it must have jumped out. That one, I saw him hit the burn it back, and I never saw the ball come out. And, and he's like, well, shoot, that happened. So I don't know where it jumped out to, but it must have rifled out.
I'm just going to be right next to you here, sir.
That's fine.
All right, so tournament. Are you going for just the basic skill shot? You going to try to do the 30 million skill shot? Let's see
I try
here.
to just hit the skill shot and pray that it falls in for the MXV.
We're praying.
Especially if we're playing at Murphy's. I know that one can be mean enough. I want to get my 5, 6, 7 million and at
Yes.
least get those points.
Because those might be your only points.
But yes, and in some games they really are.
All right.
There have been nights that 20 million can be good enough for a second place.
I say she is going to start looking for Barb. Where do we think Barb is?
I'm going to say mystery shot. Yeah, nope, she's not there.
No.
Maybe right ramp then.
I'm going to say right orbit. Right orbit-ish, whatever that is.
The pop bumper shot?
Yes.
Well, it's going to tell us now. Barb is on the burn it back shot, apparently.
Oh, all right.
Now,
So
the
it's
question
now
is, now that you know where she is, do you shoot it? Or do you get the points on the other ones first?
Okay, so if it's me, I'm going to shoot it and probably fail at it. I feel like Carrie is probably going to take some more point. Oh. I was going to say Carrie was going to take some more points and not find her, but I guess she's just going to drain instead.
That's what Stranger Things will do to you.
Yes. All right.
A couple games ago, Dylan was on here and actually was ready to go total isolation and just couldn't get the shot before he got railed out.
Oh.
Looked like he was going for that hit the signal, hit the skill shot and pray for MXV philosophy there.
Yes.
Into his first Demogorgon. I don't know if
All
I've
right.
seen anyone shoot it in the mouth on this one yet or not. That was a nice little tip save.
Yeah, it was. All right.
Oh, he's not going for it at all. He's going for a mode.
Guess he's not worried about timing out. All right, he's locked ball, so
And he's figuring 5 or 10 million ain't what he's worried about. Let's get a mode and get some bigger points. Especially if he stacks that, starts the mode with the multi-ball over there on that left ramp.
oh.
Eh,
But he did hit the action button to get his 5 million and bust out.
I feel like I would have saved that for the second one.
Because
I
he was
guess you're
already
not guaranteed to get the second one, but
You know, at this point, you got to get some points, right?
yeah.
It's right now would be the difference between second and
Yeah, because it put him in second place right behind
Yeah.
first. So
just right there, less than less than 100,000 really.
Zollner hoping to get that multi-ball / mode start on that left ramp here too.
All right.
Get away from that. There, kept it. There we go. Going for the left ramp here, I bet.
Yeah. Thinking about it. Okay. There he goes.
Jabberlocks, the 30 million skill shot. If you can plunge directly into the left saucer, that will give you a. Is that the 30 million, or are you thinking
Yes.
MXV? All right.
That's the MXV.
Well, so plunging directly into the left saucer is the super skill shot.
Okay.
However, if you can hit the lit target, bounce off of it, and fall into the left saucer, that is the MXV, and that will
Yes.
give you like 5 times what your skill shot award was as your MXV skill shot.
So it's very lucrative, but you have to do it. The plunging into the scoop on the left, you short plunge to get that skill shot. You short plunge, put it on the right flipper, and then make that shot for the scoop.
Right, and that's for your super skill shot.
Right.
But yeah, MXV, you have to get kind of lucky. Like, it's possible to do it, but if you can bounce off the first 1 or 2 targets and catch them lit, sometimes it will do it. But generally, I just kind of full blast it, hope it bounces off something and goes in, and every now and then it does. But it is by no means reliable.
And no means skill. No. At least when I get it, it's not.
Yeah, not when I get it, it is not because of skill. But yeah, you can get a couple of sling hits in before it goes in, and it will still count it. But if you have time to get on your flipper and actually aim, you have probably taken too long to get MXV.
Oh.
And to
Getting
be
that
clear,
back.
it's 5 times your skill shot value added on top of your other skill shot value. So if you hit your skill shot for 5, MXV then tacks on another 25, which is how you get your 30. But if you do it on your second or third skill shot, you can get,
That math.
yeah, it's either 36 or 42.
Okay. Is that his first lock?
I think that was his first one.
Okay.
It's into Demogorgon. Oh, he immediately
Oh.
pops it.
Immediately.
He doesn't mess around.
Take the points and get out. He's got other things to do.
5 million's a good place to go right now. So
Oh.
I don't think anyone's assuming that they're definitely going to get to level 2 on that. So might as well take your 5 while you got it. See what Carrie does here. She's got her Demogorgon ready. Does she go for it, or does she just...
Nope. She's.
She's going to go into left ramp mode / multi-ball, I think.
Let's see.
I'm going to get a few shots close to ready here, it looks like.
All right.
It's 2 and 2. She ski pass. There it is. There,
Ospas?
will she backhand? No.
Oh.
No, she tried.
Did not.
Let's see if it's
did-
going to work or not. There it is.
There she goes.
So this is a left-hand backhandable.
That is interesting.
We got monster hunting here. If she wants to get into that center, or did she already got center? All right. So she finished monster
Should say
hunting
she's
that
already.
quick.
She's now
Wow.
done. If you
So now
blinked,
it's
you
just
missed all the
multi-ball.
shots. Oh. Is she drained? I guess the
It's
ball
got
save is.
ball
I
save.
think.
I think it's just
oh,
trying to
there's
catch
a
up
ball
on
stuck back
animations.
there. Okay. It wanted you to watch the show and not the balls.
Yeah, it needed to finish the animations to kick it. Realize it needed to kick stuff out, it looked like.
All right.
Still kicking those balls out. Now she's out of ball save, so she can keep them going.
Oh, double drain. Did she
The
just say
third one tried to
whoopsies?
follow it. Oh, now that's brave trying to backhand the right ramp. I'm dumb enough to go backhand the left, but I don't know that I'm dumb enough to try backhanding the right ramp.
I don't know if we could call anybody dumb, but maybe.
I can call myself dumb. I assure you of that. I know full well how absurd I can be.
Oh. Now I feel like she's. All right, mystery. Add time.
To be clear, when I say I'm dumb enough to backhand the right ramp, that means that I'm dumb enough to think I can make it.
I was gonna say, successfully, I don't think it's dumb. Unsuccessfully, we can call it that, right?
If she knows it's possible, then that means she can do it. So
Yeah.
I don't know I don't even believe it's possible, even if I see her do it. So I know it's not possible for me. She got a couple shots away from Demodogs. 3 targets.
Goes. Just working on that.
Man, that feed out of anything coming out of Burn It Back is just iffy.
Oh.
That's actually a better feed than falling down into the.
Oh, she got it in the
outfit.
hedge. Got a
Nice.
hole. In one.
It's in the hole. What's funny is the feed out of the left orbit on theirs is way better than ours, but the feed out of the right side of the Demogorgon is deadly. All right, another mode going. Puts her 3 shots away from light and total isolation, I
I
think.
say just that
That right ramp.
right ramp, which is she got the extra ball. She'll take some points for that.
I believe that's 10 million for that thing.
Okay. I say, but now she finds herself kind of really struggling to find that right ramp, and that's all she needs to find now. Oh.
Man, she did get a locklet, so.
All right. She has something to come back to on ball 3. Nice 2x bonus.
Yeah, that
Hey,
bonus.
she got a free game. She can play that later. Save her quarters. No, she'll be real excited for that one. All right, so Adam has not played a multi-ball, correct?
Correct. I believe he's got 2 of them locked. So if he can hit that left ramp, he'll start a mode plus the multi-ball. Here it goes.
There goes. Oh, did you see that? It almost went back down the ramp.
Yeah, it's been bouncing off of
It
that
is
post
bouncy.
oddly. It hasn't had enough to come all the way around on one yet. But
It sure looked close on that one.
did that not start? It did start his mode. All right, so he's on the right-hand side. Does he follow the compass, I think? Yeah, he's on follow the compass. So that'll have 1 shot lit at any given point.
It wants that right
Currently
hand.
the right orbit. It likes to move around sometimes when you're not thinking it's supposed to. But
And he is double ball trained. So
see if he gets his atta ball here. Didn't have the
Nope.
mystery award lit.
All right, well, he got.
He's going right back at shooting to try to get his locks lit and get another multi-ball, looks like. Oh, we're into upside down.
All right. He has found that right ramp shot.
He's back in, got another lock lit. See if he can find that right orbit here. There it goes. And he's
Nice.
over to the left side for his follow the compass. And get that out of there. There we go. Now he's got his mystery lit. Ooh. I'm surprised that saucer didn't clip the right-hand target. Most of the machines I've played, that'll get that for you.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yes. Normally, once you get it in the saucer, you're just going to hit one of those stand-ups when it's kicking it out.
Yeah. Zollner looking to warm up here, get something going. He is one or two locks away. I know he's got one, but I think he's got 2 locks. Find out when he finds that left ramp. He would like to start a mode to go with it if he could. No.
Oh, this
That's
is
ball
ball
three.
3.
Hey, better multi-ball than nothing, so.
It's ball 3. You got to take points where you can get them.
Yes.
You spend too much time setting it all up, it's all going to drain.
Indeed. Take what you got in front of you and don't worry about what it could have been. It's not like this multi-ball is worthless. It's very much points. It's just you're helping yourself. You can take a mode with it.
You can get more points. All right.
See if he gets a chance to. If he can get his super going here, he can try to double it with the ring. One more. There's his jackpot. Try to hit the left ramp to double.
Oh. He has a ball kind
Behind those drops.
Yeah, locked, stuck, however you want
Skillfully
to. We'll take that, at least for the time being.
So now it's going to ball search it out anyway because he did the ramp for the 2X. What sucks is it's going to
Timeout.
wipe out his 2X when it does
Yep.
this.
All right. Oh,
Ooh. And a bum bounce kills the multi-ball.
all right. So now you go in another mode. All right, we're gonna
I think you're going to try to get another
try to get another mode going.
There's phase
Oh,
one
oh.
of his stage 2 Demogorgon. If he can get that
Yep.
sucker, clear out his middle drop targets. If he pops those and makes a hole, he can shoot into the middle and,
Oh,
and clear that wave. But
get that 2-ball, but
he got his right-hand mode going, but the feed out of the pops just gave him nothing to do. Alrighty, Carlin trying to come out from behind here.
all right. There he goes. Ball save.
Staying alive. He really wants that left ramp. I think he's ready for.
There he
There we go.
goes.
So that's.
I think this is only his second ball lock.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he needs to. I would ski pass over and try. Well, no, because that's bit a few people trying to ski past that.
Yeah.
I think he's seen enough of this to know that that's not a guaranteed jump, and
Oh, ball
he's
save.
got his spell of protection there, so that keeps him alive.
Got the extra ball.
What do you give me? How much?
I think it's either
It's not
5
going to
or
show
10.
you.
10 puts him in the lead.
McKenny said he thought it was 15.
Or
I
into
heard
second.
that. Yeah.
And now this shit.
I don't think it was 15. I think it's 10, but
All right.
I don't know that for sure, but I think from what I've seen.
Oh.
Watch you go.
But he got out of 4th.
Yes, he did.
That's the number one thing you're trying to do there is get something.
Get some points. If not all of them.
He's actually now into second, but obviously Adam gets a third ball yet. Carrie's going to see if she can put it out of range of Adam here.
Right. Because Adam is definitely capable of coming back
Oh, yeah.
for this. She's also, I mean, do you just avoid the right ramp at this point? I don't think she's hit one the whole game. Do you move on and do other things, or are you trying to really just be like, this is the last thing I got?
You go for it, but I don't think you obsess over it. Definitely, if you're on the right side, the right flipper, you're looking for something else to shoot.
She wants to backhand it? She's going to try to backhand it? Nope.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, going for the Demogorgon there's a good idea.
Right.
Especially because if you're on the right flipper, if you can graze that target and bounce in, you'll start it right there, or qualify it right there.
Right. Oh.
There's a right ramp.
All
That's
right.
where I think every so often when you're on that left flipper, you need to go for it. Like if you miss it a couple times and it's back on the left flipper, shoot something else.
Right. Oh.
But every now and then you kind of got to put up with, I've got to try to hit that because that's what I need.
Because that's all she needs right now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
End of the mystery. That's all right. Now, I don't know, depending on the mode, if it's a mode you don't like or there's a shot you don't like in the mode, to hell with the mode.
Right.
Like, survive the mode and get to total isolation because it's going to be worth a lot more than any great mode that you've got. So anything risky,
Okay. Oh, we
let
did.
it go. Luring dart. All right.
Now, is she going to just try to time this mode out, or is she going to go? All right,
She's
she's going to
going
go
for
for
it.
it. All right.
Like I say, as long as it's shots you think you can do, go for them. But if there's a shot you're not sure of, I think you let it go. All right.
Okay, and she finished
so she's
the mode.
finished it. Now she's ready for total isolation.
And she just got the extra ball. Another extra
Another
ball.
extra ball, nice.
So we'll take those points. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
And if it would have gone the left
right
outlet, she had the spell.
The spinner is 6,000 and the top bumper is
I think the total isolation is just a curse right now. It's
Yeah. It's a taunt.
like, look what you could do, but how about the right outlet instead?
Yeah. You didn't actually want to do that, did you?
This game likes to mess with the autofocus. Those lights get bright enough on a dark background and just skews it. Once you get some of those lights out, it makes it a hell of a lot easier. Maybe it's focusing on the Demogorgon's face. Maybe that's what's happening.
It thinks it's a face with the two lights and the blinky.
Maybe Winona and David Harbour on that slingshot. Maybe they're messing it up.
Maybe it's just 11. All right. So he's got some work to do. All right.
So he's going to try to. He's one target away
gonna
from that
just-
third lock.
So we're gonna go
There
for
it
that.
is.
There we
So
are.
He's going directly for that multi-ball.
All right. Oh. Okay. It's bonus. Will barely
Oh, just enough.
do it.
Just enough to get by
Oh.
Carla.
We need like a. All right.
worst skill shot.
Okay. So I was gonna ask earlier if you currently right now had like 5 players you think are gonna be like the first 5 in, or they're gonna make it
So
in. Who are you going?
Ben Werdinger
He
has
has been
played out of his, or Wingerter is playing out of his mind today. He is knocking it out of the park. He is
This-
doing phenomenal.
This
John
is not.
Miller.
It's not the first time he's done that. He
Nah.
when he's having a good pinball day, he is having a good pinball day.
John Miller started
Uh-huh.
out super strong. He was the last one even in contention for, if you had gotten it in 10 rounds, there was a bounty for $50.
Oh.
And he was the last one. He went 4 or 5 rounds, getting first place on all 4 of the 4. It was either 4 or 5 rounds he got first,
Okay.
and then finally got knocked off and has still been going strong since then. So
Okay.
I think Ben and John are two that I think are very, very much in that running. Travis Murray's been playing very strong today. That he's
Okay.
right up there in the top. Adam McKinney, you can't ever bet against.
Right.
But I don't know on the
So
5th
did I-
one. Carlton has woke up since dinner. He
just
was having
needed
a tough
some-
first part of the day, and he has come back strong in these last couple rounds. So he's got a very serious chance. Dylan Schultes has had some very, very solid games. He put up $1 billion on ball 1 on Deadpool earlier.
Wow. All
Or
right.
no, was that Dylan or was that Tyler Hunt? That might have been Tyler Hunt. Dylan had a game that he had a monster game on one of them that everybody was chasing him all game and couldn't catch him.
That's always a good feeling.
That might have been the Stranger Things game a little bit ago that one was, but yeah, like Dylan, I could very much see getting up into that first few through. His main, like him and Ben, their number one hurdle right now is they keep getting put in those top groups.
With the other people.
Right,
And
with the John Miller
Well,
and Travis Murray kind of play.
Ben was up there with Murray and
Yeah.
Miller and McKinney earlier, and
Ben's been pulling them off for sure. He's
Getting some
definitely
wins.
putting some strikes on. Because I think Dylan was the one that put the first.
Well, this isn't a strikes tournament, so
Wow, but
getting some points
fair.
on them.
But yeah, getting those wins.
Yes, getting those points. So wait, what is the points? It's not 7-5-3-1. What is
No,
it?
5. I think it's 5-3-2-1 or 5-2-1-0. One of those. see
Five,
if my
three,
overview-
two, one.
So it is
says.
5, 3, 2, 1.
It
All right.
says it's farther down. Five, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
So those first places are definitely huge. Like, you got to get a hold of some of those because that's what's going to get you there quick, as opposed to struggling,
Okay.
kind of scrapping away.
So what I'm really here for is tell me about the ladies. Is Sunshine not here?
Sunshine did not come out.
Okay. All right. And I see Carrie's up there.
Carrie's been playing incredibly well.
I see Molly is also up there in that cut.
Don't know if I've seen any of Molly's games yet.
What? That's a tragedy. Because she is.
I've been looking at which games and not even really looking at who's playing. I've just kind of looked at which games are available.
Yeah.
Speaking of, do we have any games still going? We got
Flintstones?
and Wheel of Fortune are the only two
Yes.
still rolling. Let's see. Peter's over here practicing on Jaws. I'm surprised Jaws is done. He might be doing a revenge game if he got put on Jaws.
All right.
No one was on Jaws. So yeah, let me see. Flintstones and Wheel of Fortune. Travis is over here, so Flintstones might be done now, because there's John with him. There's Howie running by, which was Wheel of Fortune. Let me go check and see where those are at, and I will see if we can move the rig. Okay, scratch that because Flintstones is done. A Wheel of Fortune just hit player 4, so those will be wrapping up in the next little bit. In the meantime, we can look at our standings here. Let's see. The Stranger Things, that's the one that just finished. We were watching that. So that result's just not approved. And then Wheel of Fortune, like I said, it's on player 4. What have we got for standings? So John gets back ahead of Ben by 1. So that was on the Flintstones result. And then we got Kendall, Dylan, Travis, all right up there in the mix. At this point, John or Ben could, I guess.
What are we
So-
looking at?
We're looking at our standings because
Okay.
we're on player 4 of Flintstone, so we couldn't move over there. 'Cause
Okay.
by the time we could put the rig on, the game was over. So John, with a first or second, could qualify for finals.
In the next round.
Yes.
Okay.
Ben would need a first.
Okay.
So if Ben gets first and John gets second, they could both qualify, but Ben would have 1 point more and would be a first seed.
Okay.
Otherwise, if John gets first or second, unless Ben is in first, John will be the first one to qualify for finals and be able to wrap up his day.
And then it's going to be a dash, right?
You're going to see more and more closing in, I am sure. Well, there
Oh.
is another round up. I'm hearing the cowbell. I'm thinking we should go check out Deadpool.
We're going to do Deadpool?
I'm thinking Deadpool because that's John and Baylor in the mix.
as we said that, then Peter came over and was right on time to tell him that I think we want to go do Deadpool. So this is the potential.
We are moving.
Yeah. This is our potential to see the first people qualify. It's not
Okay.
guaranteed anyone qualifies because, like I said, if Ben's not first and John's not in the top 2,
Right. Which is very capable, which
Yeah.
is very possible.
yeah, because as good as John is, this is not a group that guarantees him a win by any means. Oh man, Adam and Carrie are the other 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
there is nothing guaranteed in this group. That's for sure.
I will say the last time I watched Carrie play Deadpool on stream was at Women's World.
I think they've all had pretty good games on it so far.
So-
That we had a couple people earlier were challenging Sauron.
Okay.
So one of them, I think one of the people earlier got 1 or 2 fights deep in Sauron, so getting close to that clone multi-ball.
Okay.
I know had a couple people that were closing in on Megalocracodonus Rex.
All right. We are just gonna get started right here. Ben is ready.
Yeah, they're not screwing around. They're jumping right in.
I was gonna say, people are still
the day-
filing in from outside.
The day has been long enough. Some people just wanted to, they want to
They're
go
just
home and
done.
get some sleep before they got to show back up in the morning. I will say the dinner break was
Needed.
very nice. It worked incredibly well and was much appreciated as somebody had been sitting here half the day. So
And no one got lost coming back from dinner break?
No one vanished during dinner.
Okay.
Not that I've heard of. I think everyone made it back. Well, this location works out well for a dinner break because there's lots of stuff just right over there
Yep.
and lots of things to
Oh.
pick from too. Yeah, just a bum bounce.
Has that
Couldn't get a hold of it
is
out
that
of the scoop.
Is that scooping mean all day or just to him?
I think he wasn't ready for it. Like, I don't know if he's played this yet and he wasn't sure where the scoop was going to kick out. And I think it's
Okay.
drop catchable, but you got to be really clean with it. I have not seen what happens if you let it bounce.
Okay.
I know a lot of people kind of try to flip it away, and he was just a hair off on that flip, and it made him pay for it. But
All right.
a lot of people have gotten decent enough feeds.
Okay. So we're not yelling at the scoop about it.
Not most of the time.
All right. Oh, and
Any pinball tournament, obviously, some people are going to be bummed about certain feeds, but this is one. I think it's manageable once you get used to it, but I just don't think Ben's had this game to get used to it yet.
all right.
John trying to get a feel for his flippers, it looks like. Couldn't pull off his skill shot yet. I think he
Still
might
got
get
time.
another
Oh.
shot. Nope.
Nope.
Still wants to try to get a lock if he can, it looks like. There
Got
we
it.
go.
There you go. All right. Find that shot because that is a.
And you are going to want it. Doing virtual locks, so
Okay, so it just comes straight down.
I'd love to see him get a team up or two and pull into a mode. There we go. Get some spins towards Dazzler.
All right. Now, Brian knows this. I have started not playing modes, not doing any fights. Buddhist monk pacifist Deadpool strategy.
Rocking the multi-balls.
Yes, making progress towards all the multi-balls.
That's
oh.
just an unfortunate. It bounced just enough up through that lock shot. That
But not enough.
yeah, it looked at that ramp and said, I don't think so, and it was not prepared for anything else. Yeah, Atomic Wizard, JR has the potential for sure, but this is a tough group to say, I'm going to get the top 2.
Well, and
If Ben pulls this off, if we get both of them, they are both going to be very, very happy with
yes.
managing to qualify out of this group.
I will say that Miller at least has the advantage that it's 1 or 2. It's not
Yeah.
just
You can get first or
first.
second.
So that should feel a little better. I think the bigger question is, oh,
I do think if we don't see it this round, I think we will definitely see someone qualify for finals next round.
I was gonna
We're
say.
getting enough people really closing in because if neither Ben or John gets first here, that means that either Adam or Carrie are now within striking distance.
But then they'll still get a couple of points, so that next round they'll be right there.
Right. They'll be that much closer. So, John might not even need first or second. John might automatically make it next round
And we're
if he gets third.
talking 49 points, right?
49, yes.
49. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 people with 40 points. Carrie has 41 points. So a couple of them are gonna get into
Yeah, I
range that
suspect
the next round they could.
next
be
round, I think
at
you're
it.
going to be at a point that whoever wins that top group, that somebody
Or
has to
two.
get first, and whoever gets first is guaranteed to close out. Like I said, if John gets third this round, he's guaranteed next round he goes through.
Right.
Because even last place would give him
It's a
the one
point.
extra point he needs. Yeah, if he gets last this round, then he would need third or better. And
Okay, so then talk to me about finals. Like, is there, I guess at some point, is there a reason to even put on the gas this round? Is he going to get a benefit qualifying first or second versus third or fourth next round?
no, your
For finals?
top 8 get a bye.
Okay.
Your only real difference between first and 8th is which group you're in, who you're having to face,
Okay.
and who's climbing through in, and you don't know who any of those other people are. So
Right.
you really can't kind of gamble on what matchups you're getting. You just kind of.
Ooh.
And I think first and 8th are probably going to be in a group together. So
Okay.
if you don't want to face the first seed, maybe try to avoid 8th if you can. But then again, if you qualify 9th, now you have to play an extra round, hoping to get into the group with 1 through 8 or 1 and 8. So
All right, I do not feel like anybody here after ball 1 is run away with it. I also don't think anybody's really out of it either.
no, by no means.
We're
All right, Ben wants to really get in that scoop before he starts this multi-ball if he can. He would love to take the battle in with something.
no, I think
No?
he's just
He disagrees
that-
with me.
that scoop has scarred him, and he's not. Remember, he just
Well,
got
but
that.
if he locks it into the little dead pool, then shoots the scoop, he's got the ball save running until he gets
Listen.
the targets.
He has already told that scoop a lot of not nice words, and he knows what will happen. So he's not. He said, "I'm not even gonna mess with it. Not even gonna mess with the scoop the rest of the game."
Atomic Ben has been incredibly strong all day. This is one of his best tournaments I've seen him play in. And,
Yeah.
And it's a big tournament to do it on.
Yeah, but again, this is not like
Yeah,
the
he's-
first time he's ever.
No, it's not
been
unusual
playing-
to see him playing well by any means.
Right. He also doesn't play all the tournaments. He is not one of our St. Louisans that are there every tournament every day. Okay. He apologized to the scoop. He decided he'd.
So he's going
Go for it,
Sabertooth.
let's see.
There's a better.
Oh, oh.
He handled that one way better.
Okay.
So he's getting a feel for where he wants to be on that, it looks like.
Oh,
No, gotta find an orbit. See if he can knock it in. There we go.
there.
That's your good players right there. You see them miss once or twice, but you don't very often see them miss a third time.
All right. Now, does he remember where that orbit is? All right. Okay.
That ball one lock, all right. And it feeds to the right flipper, so he gets a shot at that spinner again. That's nice.
Getting
That's
that 2X.
Sabertooth is done.
Oh, and
Ooh,
he
Andy's
just
pop bumper hands in the hurry
Pop-
up.
said, "Here you go. You're done with this." All right. So, you fought one player. What are you doing now?
So you can't get another battle until you get dead, but he does have his quest lit. So if he goes in the scoop, he can do Megalodon or T-Rex.
Right.
I know a lot of the more competitive folks, I think, kind of prefer Megalodon right now, especially for one ball. Backhand it. He tried. I don't know if he was going ramp or scoop there, but backhand was the shot.
He made a shot, so
Oops, save that. There we go. Nice dig. Oh, all right,
Oh,
but the ball
ball
save was
save.
on. All right.
oh,
Tried to go the skill shot route and just couldn't drive it up there.
Ball save to ball drain.
17 weapons, so he's got a little ways to chase there if he's going to
From
try to get
Mexit.
next to it.
All right, JR was in 4th.
John's got no weapons
After
yet.
ball
That's
1.
rough.
Ooh. He has locked a ball. I think he has at least one lock.
Yeah, I think he got one lock.
He
Hasn't started a battle yet, I don't think. No, definitely has not started a battle yet.
Ooh.
That,
Oh, I
wow.
did not think that light was still on.
I didn't think that was coming back.
Oh,
All right, he puts.
takes a danger.
All right, he puts it in for his little Deadpool. Let's see if he goes for the scoop first or if he goes straight for the multi-ball.
I feel
think
like
he's
he's
looking
trying
for
to
the
do
scoop.
scoop.
Yeah,
All right.
that was
Oh.
definitely. I felt like the ski pass was to give him a shot at the scoop.
Yeah. He's definitely actively avoiding little Deadpool. There we go.
Oh,
Oh.
but it started. The timer ran out right as he went in.
Oh, so little Deadpool
So
automatically
it started little Deadpool, and once it started, he couldn't get the battle. That was a fraction of a second from getting him what he really wanted. And you heard him react. Like,
Yes.
He was also surprised with how that timed out.
I feel like the ball save timer worked in his favor. And now the little Deadpool timer did not.
That is one of the things I think I've seen a couple people like specifically refrain from shooting little Deadpool to start the multi-ball. And I think one of them was kind of exploiting the ball save timer.
Right.
I think it was Carrie that did it earlier. She locked it into little Deadpool and was shooting like 3 or 4 other shots before she went for the targets.
Because she knew it was going
And
to
I
give it
think
back
it
to
was
her.
because it kept that ball save running.
Yeah.
So if she missed, she got back to come back to life before she hit the Deadpool or a little Deadpool.
Yes.
Because it wasn't even that she was hitting the scoop or anything. She was hitting like ramps and
Making progress towards anything and everything.
Like I think she was getting closer to Katana Rama might have been what she was after at the time.
Just-
Your time that little Deadpool timeout.
oh,
Oh,
all right.
had a Laz there. I think. I don't know if he.
No, he got just a ball save. Oh,
He got the ball save, but it lazzed up and looked at
Oh.
it touched the flipper.
I missed that.
I don't know if he missed it or if he wanted to let it go because the ball save kicked or.
All right.
All right, wrapping up ball 2 here. Carrie coming up. See if she.
See what she does.
I'm curious if she does like the others and goes for the little Deadpool, or if she goes straight into.
Well, didn't. Okay.
Oh, cause did she play her little Deadpool?
I think she
might be
played
on
her little
frenzy then.
Deadpool. Yes. Well, we're chimichangaing.
All right, so we fell into the scoop. Will she go ahead and go for Sabretooth, or is she going to cancel that and go for something else?
Cancel it. No.
She's
all
going
right.
Mystique. All right. Mystique's one. I definitely prefer Mystique if I've got a team up.
And she does not, right?
Yeah. She got no team ups, but there she gets her center shot, so that gets her really opening up.
Oh. That was just
As soon as she gets ready to start hitting shots, there it goes.
I think Deadpool is tired and wants to go home.
Yeah.
Or would
Ben-
like everybody to go home.
Ben needs to pour it on right here. He's playing 3 players that he does not want to get. He does not want them having any confidence on a ball 3 comeback. And there's no way to take any ball 3 comeback confidence away from these players. But he needs to make them worry about it because
I mean, all right. What is he gonna?
He wants a big enough lead that he takes away some of their strategy options. At
Right.
least
Or makes them
make them think they have to do some specific
make them
thing.
go for something that they're
Right.
not necessarily.
Go for something they might not want as bad. He does not want them to think all I have to do is.
Oh, he got disco multi-ball. This
Nice.
is my favorite thing to do in Deadpool.
With the pro, it's not by any means lucrative, but it's definitely a chance to work on some weapons, get your combos up.
I say get closer to that mech suit.
Get.
is-
I don't know if you can do Katana Rama lights during this or not. You can definitely get some booms stacked up. I try to build up, maybe get a big boom, and then go into a mode where you can just boom it away and then pull a hurry up for some big points and get a quick mode out of the way.
All right, he is. Oh,
Howie had a tough bounce.
on some other game.
I don't know what game it was on.
That was 3 games away. Okay. All right. He is
Yeah, that
keeping
was
all
on-
of these balls alive.
It was apparently on Foo Fighters that Howie had a bum drain.
All right.
He had his mode lit and one shot from a multi-ball, and all he had to do was not get away, and it got away. I don't know any of that for a fact, but I know
But it
from the way
feels like
Howie.
it,
I know
yeah.
from the way Howie reacted, he was disappointed in himself.
And he had 3 action buttons lit so he could just finish it, right? He was going to spot all the shots, too.
Ben's getting some mileage out
Yeah,
of the.
he is on this multi-ball, as we
on
say
the
that.
disco.
All right.
I'd love to see him hit the scoop. Let's see how many. He's got 31 weapons. All right.
So he's still looking for some more combos.
Get out of them slings. All right, good. He's got both his battle and his quest lit.
All right.
I don't know. He's got Sabretooth done, so I don't know.
And he's got team-ups.
Oh, yeah.
Is he finishing on his Sabretooth team-up? I don't think he quite has that finished.
The Wolverine, you mean?
Wolverine, I'm
I think
sorry,
Wolverine's
yes.
lit for Berserker and not for the team up.
Okay.
Oh, we'll see. It's on
Oh,
the,
well, this should be multi-ball. This should be his ninja multi-ball.
Oh, snicked into multi-balls.
Yes.
A hell of a shot.
Right.
Just hit shots, get jackpots.
Collect
Don't even worry about
weapons.
the rest. Yeah, getting weapon combos would be
Get
nice.
some weapons. If he could get out of this multi-ball and get right into mech suit multi-ball, that would be the way to do it.
Hello, hello.
Carlton, how you doing?
Good. How are
Ben,
you?
Ben is trying to make his case for why he should be in first place.
Wow. This is impressive.
It's if he wins this match, he's got first seed.
Wow. It's quite a run.
But obviously, this is a group you can't rely on much.
Can't hear him. I didn't know.
Like this one right there. Can you hear me now? Cool. So,
You hearing us?
yep.
All right.
hearing you
Okay.
guys.
Then I'm not pushing any more buttons.
Out of Ninja.
All right, so we went
into
Megalodon.
All
So he
right.
opted for that over another battle.
that too. That didn't work.
You still
Oh.
hearing?
I did, and then I didn't.
All right,
Oh well.
It's okay.
try that.
Ben has been very strong all day. Yes, yes.
All right.
Okay. 5x bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, he was just
One
shy
weapon
of
away.
freaking mech suit. Still, he's got a nice lead. We were saying when he walked up, ball 3, his goal needed to be take some strategy options away from the other players. Like, make them feel they needed to do something they might not want to do.
Yep, yep.
And I think he did that. He poured it on a little bit. He really drove it home. And they've got to start now looking at, like, what do they need to do to start catching up?
Yeah, this is actually a little bit surprising. Maybe these players, some nerves are getting to them or something, but
Yeah,
these are
it's been a
lower
long
scores
day
than I would
to-
expect. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Although
I saw a
John, I think usually the longer the day, the more kind of solid
dialed in,
gets.
yeah.
Like, he gets used to it at the end of the day. And
He was at, what did he put up earlier? Like 600, 700?
Oh,
million.
on Deadpool.
Yeah.
It was like
Because I think it
Yeah,
put
it
up
was 6 or
900
7,
something because Hund got over
Yeah,
a
he was
billion and
chasing
he
that
got
Hund
just
billion.
under a billion.
you're
So-
right. He got up
seeing
to
that-
like 980 something.
Yeah, so seeing 19 million is just a little surprising for me here, but he can make magic happen. Let's see.
Is he going
Otherwise,
Is he
10's
trying
feeling
for
good.
disco there?
Not sure.
It looked like he was aiming spinner, but
Alright.
no, he's gonna go. I like that idea because then pop that around, take care of because your spinner here. You've got your team up, which gives you a couple extra hits.
Wow, it's almost gone.
Yeah.
It's definitely ready for the final shot.
If it wasn't, it will be now. Yeah, he's definitely there now. Oop. Well, the pop bumper almost gave it to him, but he's in there now.
Boom.
Yeah, with that drop catch on the right flipper, it's like he's got that one knocked down.
Is Ben the new Carlton? Maybe. Let's see how he does.
What? Who said that? First time
Oki Eric, yeah.
First time chatter.
First time chatter.
Did they just make a Twitch account so they could comment that?
Maybe.
That's a tough question to throw at Carlton.
Right.
We got to see how he does tomorrow too.
Yeah.
Gotta be ready for the finals too. I'm Miller and Ben have quite the lead over Adam and Kerry. Like this
Yeah.
is Group 1, and they're
Yes.
Adam and Kerry are still 5 points behind.
Well, that's the thing. If John gets top 2, he's done.
Yep.
Ben has to get top 1 to get done. If
2
Miller,
meaning second. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. If Miller gets
Oh.
if Miller gets third, then next round he's done regardless.
So if results hold as is, Ben is 1 seed, Miller's 2 seed. Everyone
Correct.
else keeps playing.
Yes.
Krista,
Bad.
Kristen. Well, we have a Christy. We have 2 Kristens. This is Ian. I'm gonna say that this is from the Kristen from Kansas City,
Ooh.
who is here. Kristen W.
Kristen Whitby's in here.
Yes,
yeah.
that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
wondering if this is Krista from League.
Ooh.
But then it said,
She might have been
I think
saying she was
maybe.
talking to you.
oh, okay. All right.
I don't know that for
Krista.
sure, but
I'm not gonna say her last name, but yes. All right,
Right.
Krista from League. All right.
Oh, 1 spin left.
Oh.
I think if he
Now,
shoots it, it
if
might.
you get enough
yeah,
spins past the qualifier, it will start it on that shot.
That
so
makes sense.
So that's what
if he
happened
gets
for
a good,
Ben.
if he gets a good solid rip, it will start it on the next rip.
That makes sense. That's a good feature.
Yeah.
Okay, it's ready now. He got his 1 spin.
Oh, on the back one came out of the.
Yes.
You just need 1.
All right.
I don't see many
that's-
people post pass on this, but it's there.
Yeah. Well, especially
Yeah.
because a lot of them you can backhand that ramp and just ski pass over. And
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's brutal.
It's harder when you feel like you have everything set up and you're just 1 shot away, right?
Yeah, that's tough.
Okay, so Miller's guaranteed to be done next round. If
Is
he
he?
doesn't finish this round.
What if Kerry passes him?
If Kerry goes past and John gets third,
Yep.
1 point is all he lacks, so he's guaranteed to get 1 next round.
Oh, yeah, but he doesn't get it this round.
Right.
Yeah,
And
He was
then-
not guaranteed done this round.
Yep. Oh my gosh, that's
Oh.
over.
Oh.
Now he's done this round.
2
No.
people advance? Wow,
Yeah.
Ben clinches the
Ben
1 seed.
clinches 1.
Wow, that is impressive. That is a look
There
at
he
that smile. You can't believe it.
We got the shocked face.
Congratulations, that's awesome. Look at that's a dominant
think
score
he,
to close.
I think he knows what's just happened.
I think he does. I think he knew the stakes.
He is very excited about that.
Wow, that's awesome. Man, Miller locks up the 2 seed, and he's done for the night.
Yeah.
Nice, great work by him. Great play all night. It's a great play all day into the night. Congratulations to both of them. That is,
What are we still waiting? Flintstones.
we probably got a couple left. It's
We got
still kind of
Food,
early.
Flintstones, Stranger, of course Jaws.
Jaws.
Jaws is always still playing. They're on player 1. I don't know if it's ball 3 or not.
No idea.
I don't think we've been on Jaws for a little bit. Let me go check on that. I will go see on that. And while I'm going to look, I'm going to run an ad real quick.
Yes.
know it hasn't got much left.
Okay, so we're going fishing.
Indeed.
Where are we at here?
We're on ball 3, player 3.
Okay.
Stranger Things wasn't excited to go on stream, so I opted out of it.
You, they looked a little too angry for you.
Nah, it's just they were encouraging me to find another game to move to. And I'm like, okay. They were suggesting Foo, but oh no, Foo is still playing. Okay. So maybe we will go Foo after this, because I'm betting by the time this is done, I suspect Flintstones will be done.
Are we on ball 2 or ball,
Ball
3?
three.
Ball 3, player 3?
Player 3. Yep.
All right. So
I need to change my game over here so we know who we're looking at.
I was gonna say somebody had a much better Jaws. Player 1, who was that? Darren.
I know player 2's ball 3 did not treat him super well.
All right.
I saw him walk up as I went to get the rig, and he was done by the time I moved it around.
Okay. We're part 1 of Jaws multi-ball.
Ooh, and out of it.
Jowls multi-ball, is that what you're saying?
Oh, video mode. Is somebody gonna come put the 3D glasses on him?
Personally, I find it easier to play this with 3D mode
I say
without
that's-
3D glasses.
That is what he is doing. That is what he.
For whatever reason, I score better when I do it that way than if I try to play without the 3D.
Interesting. Well, I feel like he's probably doing a pretty good job here.
Oof.
Oh, that.
I thought his timing was right, but we were apparently both wrong. Because I thought he got the shark, and instead it ate the diver.
Oh, out of harpoons.
Still,
All right.
41 million's gonna help him out here for sure.
Definitely
So
gonna
that
make his
jumps him
case.
up into second.
This is why we haven't watched Stars on stream yet. So the group 2 played a 9-minute round in Stars.
That just means there's a bonus afterwards. We can move to another game real quick.
So
my
what we need
gosh.
is we need a round with both Stars and Atlantis.
There you go.
And tell the Stars game not to play until after Atlantis is done, so that they'll both be done by the time everyone else is wrapping.
Sounds complicated.
All right, he's doing that, holding it.
Oh no, it started his pond attack.
His pond
There's what's
attack.
going on.
Okay.
He's got his cast and catch going. I really need to watch more people play this game so I can figure out what's going on. because
Well, there's a shark in the water.
I get that, but I need better strategy because I just shoot flashing lights, and while it works sometimes, I'd really like to know what I've really got going on. For example, he got a catch awarded, but I don't know what that means. But it was worth a fair chunk of points, so I wanted to do that.
You want to do that?
Moving up to Thresher, all right.
Okay.
Ironically, I think Thresher's one of the few that doesn't need spins, and he nails the spinner
And he
off of the
just
side.
gets the spins.
Oof, that's
Oh,
a tough feed. Just did not get up that ramp.
did get an extra ball. He'll take those points.
Okay, Marion looking to wrap it up here. He's going to have to try to catch Trey first. And then he's going to have a hell of a hill to climb after that. But if he can get a good mode or a multi-ball or something going here, that'll get him moving. Pop that fish finder. If he can get that fish finder, he's got the video mode lit. Or it's ready to light the video mode.
He's ready. Still
Yeah.
needs a pop. No.
Come on, get that fish finder. It's if he catches that reel and feeds behind over to that upper flipper, I think his fish finder's ready to go. Or if he catches the orca ramp. Oof. His video mode, if he could have got that, would have been absolutely enough to get him up into third for sure.
Can we?
Might have still
All
got
right.
third.
See, this is me being, I guess, a girl. I'm thrown off by Marion's beard. Feels longer, whiter. You're like, he's got a beard?
Pretty much.
Again, I said that's me being a girl over
you mentioned
here.
his beard, and I look over, and I'm like, that's Darren.
That's Darren. They all,
Darren and Marion, I mix up all the time.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Like, Marion came in to pay, and I'm like, it's Darren, right? And he's like, no,
like,
I'm
"No."
Marion. I'm like, and then a few guys later, Darren comes up, and I'm like, I know you're not Marion because Marion already paid. You must be Darren.
I say this was a little beard cam. They all had different types of facial hair going on here. Trey also.
All right, have
All
we
right, we
got
gonna move?
anyone left? It looks like Foo Fighters is all that's left. So.
Howie just walked away from that. So.
Oh, that means they're probably about done then.
Yeah.
If Zollner's up, then that'll be player 4.
Hoping that's ball 3 over there.
Someone says hi.
Oh. Hi.
Foo Fighters is the only game left, and I suspect they're on player 4. Yeah, run
There we
that.
go.
There we go. Alrighty. 2 people have hit their 49 points, qualified for finals, and they have headed home. They know they need to be here after the bye round tomorrow and get to start playing through.
Yeah, why did I leave? It's still 8:30, and they don't even have to be here tomorrow till, I don't know, it's
Like 10?
10? I don't know. They don't want to watch our misery over here? Is that what it is?
Oh, after a few hours standing on concrete, I think I'd look for a chance to go home too.
That's fair, I guess.
Although, did John go home or is he waiting for Val?
I bet John's here. Does seem like we've lost a couple of players along the way as well.
I was just wondering if Ben, or if Kaz had left with Ben, or if they were sticking around.
I don't know. I don't know.
We'll see.
I'm sure I'll find out next round because I've been playing Kaz most of the day since we seem to be in a similar unfortunate.
You're riding your 2.5 pointer. That'd be 26 plus 6.5 would be 30. So you're 0.5 point shy of your 2.5 point average.
Damn it. Slacking.
Get first or second this round, and you're right back in it.
Get second, is that what you said?
First or second.
I'll take that as get second, thank you.
All right.
Let's be real here. How long is this Foo Fighters game going? Holy shit.
Howie walked away a little bit ago, so we assumed it was on player 4.
Let's see here. Atlantis has averaged 15 minutes. Stars almost 17. Jaws 33. Oh, there's a surprise. We found out why Monopoly was playing so long.
Yeah. I haven't seen yet if the taking that flipper rubber off helped yet or not.
I don't know. I do not know.
You can verify Kaz is still here.
Okay, good. No. Well, maybe this game of Foo Fighters could go a while.
I'm gonna go look and see, make sure they're on ball 3 or not. If they're on ball 3 towards the end, obviously it's not worth moving, but
Right.
otherwise we might see what's up. Alrighty. Yeah, we don't have much to show, so.
All right. Well,
We are on the last player for sure on Foo Fighters. Last ball.
okay. Oh, someone's just playing.
Yeah, it's just
Fun.
Jaws for fun.
Somebody hasn't had enough pinball yet today.
Might be someone getting their revenge game.
All right.
It's Carlton just staying loose, I think.
So I will say now that we have our first qualifier and our second qualifier,
Yes, we got
we
first
have our
two.
first two. I guess thinking, all right, some people maybe have already mentally checked out of this tournament, and they're already thinking about the next tournament. Gorilla Pinball will be streaming here in the end of June at their house.
Hosting and streaming, yeah.
Yes. And
Tell him I got to figure out if that's one of the June weekends that I'm wandering or if that's one that I'm actually around for.
okay. It will be like this, but less points for the target match play. Only 25.
That's right. It's the October one that they're going for the 250%.
Yeah, they're also hosting one in October, the end of October, in November. That they're running a format that should get 250 TGP.
It's interesting.
So
Holding the flipper up so he gets a Laz. That's kind of interesting.
yes. All right, and we hear that exciting cowbell. Yeah.
All right. We look like we're going to go ahead Star Trek The Next Generation. We've got no one in this group's going to get out this round, but they are going to be closing in, trying to get that chance to get within one round.
Okay. So
There are a couple groups where we will probably see some more people close out. So let's see.
it looks like Chapel and Travis in the top group could potentially
Yeah,
with a win.
whoever wins the top group gets through,
gets
but
through,
only first
and that's
place.
it.
Well, and only if Travis or Chapel win.
Yes.
If anyone else wins,
They're still
got to go another round.
yes, and that looks like the only way anybody is going to get out.
Yep.
I'm excited when we get here towards the end that there might be 2 or 3 groups where people are trying to make it in all at the same time. All right, Star Trek, Next Generation, the best Star Trek. Let's start with that. And
Ooh,
yeah,
that's a bold.
I know TNG.
All right, are we talking series or best Star Trek pinball?
I'm gonna say it's series.
Okay, that
Series.
one.
We're gonna give it. If you say Deep Space
I
Nine,
can
I
work
don't know
with
that
that
we
one.
can even sit in the same room anymore.
I honestly have never.
Oh my gosh,
watched a
you're
lot of Trek.
As I say, you're a Star Wars person.
I was more Star Wars.
All right, I was the weird nerd growing up that I did
am
both.
not one of those.
What? Yes, she's Catherine is here in the booth telling us that she is a Star Wars fan.
It wasn't that, oh, I watch Star Wars, I can't watch Star Trek. It was just I would seek out Star Wars. I never went chasing Star Trek. Like I saw of the Star Treks, TNG is the one I saw the most of.
Okay.
It is the one I am the most familiar with.
All right.
I was just never, by any stretch of the imagination, a Trekkie.
Oh.
Oh.
Someone says Deep Space Nine for life, and just
you
know
got
that they
got
are
them all
just
flustered.
they are just wrong. They are wrong,
No.
and they know it.
I don't know about wrong.
No, they're wrong. This is for another stream to debate the merits of rating the Star Treks, but we are playing the best one, and we've already. McKenny is up. I did not see what he plunged for. Oh!
That's 2 tilts.
That is a.
I wonder if they
I
need to
think
let
they
it
are-
settle more, or if it's just that tight.
I'm gonna attempt to be nerdy here. Maybe the pinball is just set to navigate an asteroid field, and it's just
That's entirely
real tight. I will say this game has a lot of, having grown up watching a lot of the Next Generation, the music on here gets me very excited. The first time I stepped up to this pinball machine, I was like, what?
The sound package in general on this pin is very, very good.
It very much took me back the second I played it. All right.
I don't think that or the auto launch, I don't think it's going all the way through to hit that scoop for the skill shots.
Yeah. All right.
That's got to get annoying.
Yes.
All
Do you
right,
know
Tyler.
anything about any of these missions?
No.
All right. I would just again instinctively say I'm not playing Q because Q is just a tricky, not fun person, so I probably don't want to play his mode. All right, this is the one where he's got to shoot it, and he makes it.
Fires it in.
Now he's got to shoot it up the center ramp. And now he's on a third one. Oh, and he misses.
Trying to get back into the scoop and load his cannon if you can. Going for warp factor now, okay. Ooh, got a nice feed to the end lane there. Yeah, I don't even know what you're aiming for off the left flipper here. Go to the center and see if it'll load a probe.
All right, he is,
Uh-oh, Q's challenge. Shoot flashing
Q
shot.
is shown up. All right, that's nice.
He wants that. All right, he's got his ramps, and then he's got a scoop up top. Nice bump to get that into the end lane.
Oh,
A couple of really good moves here.
yes.
Especially a little bit daring after the first first two
Tilts.
players both tilted out.
Okay, so this is this also has a lot going on. A lot going on. So first off, what skill shot are you typically taking?
I usually go for the lock, because then you're guaranteed a multi-ball if you hit all three skill shots.
Okay.
But with this one, I don't think the plunge is going all the way in, so at that point, I don't know if your skill shot's entirely relevant.
So Dylan did get the skill shot. He
Oh, it did
chose to
go in?
get
Okay.
warp 4 so that he could light his spinner. So he did do that. So at least for him. Let's see.
Carter went for start the mission, so he gets something running here.
I was told by someone in this room, who I will say I probably trust some other thing, is starting a mission is always, if you have that as an option on a skill shot, you probably should just take it.
All right.
So, oh,
One bounce too many. I thought it was coming in, but just... And this is one of those games, kind of like AC/DC. All the mechanics here make it difficult to see where that ball is to know when you need to hit it or get it moving. You knew it was out there, but
yeah. I feel like they made this, and an ADHD person like myself probably made it and was like, "Ooh, let's do this, and then let's do this," and nobody edited it, and they threw it all on the playfield.
now Adam's skill shot did light his lock, but it looks like it didn't actually lock it.
Okay, so maybe
So
it's
he just needs to
iffy.
shoot
Oh,
that right orbit. And cannot find it.
no.
It's playing mean, that's for sure. I think you're
All
right
right.
that if it's that start mission might be a really good way to go. And
You
I guess
get
it'll
in and get
depend
some
on which
points.
mission you're on.
All right, see, he went for warp 4 and he got it again. Those pops are nice.
Spinner's left side, right?
Yes, where the badge is,
arrow,
right
there.
there.
We go.
Oh,
I don't know which mode he started, but it looks like he's got a two-ball multi-ball.
to say
out of it. Yeah, it was something with
Cardassians?
Cardassian, yeah.
and he
Ooh.
just got like a
Oh,
hold
good
bonus.
save. He almost flipper fumbled that, but he managed
he
to pull
did.
it back.
Back to that spinner.
Nice. Warp factor 6.
Oh. I feel like he is,
He's in charge. All right, he is definitely setting the target right now. Trying to turn up some pressure. Dylan would love to have a good ball here and put on some pressure of his own.
all right, he's going to choose a mission.
Looking
Q.
for Q. All right, shooting
No one-
in, getting a couple lit shots here. Oof, can't find the ramp. Easy there. There we go. Go up that spinner.
No. I do find this hard to see the in-lane, out-lanes here because of those,
Yeah, the cannons.
the cannons. Oh,
His mode's already out too. That's a tough round. That's one that you really want to get 3-4 shots and rack up a quick 30 million.
yeah, and kind of feel like you're back in it at least
Yeah.
in second. Making people sweat now.
Oh, finally shot it up into the scoop. All right, gets into the scoop. Gonna reload the cannon now.
Okay.
Trying to shoot the center
Up the
shot.
center.
There we go.
Got it. Back into the cannon. Oh, too early.
Couldn't
but-
tell, was he going for this that
the
center
f-
scoop or the?
It's the far left, the three
I
flashy
think he
things.
wanted the left, but I think he might have been aiming for the one just left of center.
All right. This is a game that says, hey, give me more
Yeah,
money.
super game.
You can keep playing. You really weren't that bad.
I could turn that off on the dread up at Murphy's. It's because it just slows things down if people don't know to skip
Just
it.
double flip.
Some people
Yep.
are afraid to double flip because it's not technically their ball and they don't want to touch it. It's like, to me, I don't even care if someone playing any other night at the bar wants to buy an extra ball. We don't need to mess with that.
Okay, so he started a mission and
Shuttle
locked the second ball.
simulator. Now here's
Avoid
where
mines.
you'll see competitive players that absolutely memorize this and know everything they need to do. And it appears that Adam McKinney is one of these people as he just rakes through this, racking up millions of points.
You know, nothing wrong with that. I think he
Nice.
also has all of the NBA trivia
Ooh,
questions
Missed
memorized.
one. Oh, I guarantee. Because he hit one of the ones that I don't know and immediately just bang, bang, pop, hit it. Like
He
you knew
knew.
which one it was in the list.
Yes. All right, so oh, all
There's a
right.
lot. That multi-ball.
I think that should be ball 3 if that's the same block that he has been working on. Yep, cannon. Nope.
All right, ball safe coming that back. Trying to shoot up the center scoop there. It's nice keeping his lanes up top set up.
Oh,
So
now
that-
we're fighting the Borg. We're already fighting Borg.
Yeah, it's your multi-ball.
Okay.
Ooh, did that jump the flipper?
I don't know.
It looked like it rocketed at the flipper, and the next thing I know, it's below it.
Oh.
The lights flickered, so I don't know if the camera just missed something. Oof.
This is kind of some dark spots. Again, those cannons kind of make it hard to see anything down there, I feel like.
All right, he's
All right, he has taken the
going
lead.
right back trying to light locks and get back into a multi-ball, looks like.
I mean,
Shuttle
50
simulator.
million, 25
Yeah.
million, or shuttle simulator? Shuttle simulator.
He's,
All right,
he's pulling enough tens off of this that
it's worth it.
definitely to his advantage to take the simulator. Yeah, he's well over that 25, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
So this was
There we go, dodging those this time. A little further than he
Made it.
got the last time.
Oh,
There's the
there we go.
Dilithium, yep.
All right. That should.
That's putting square into command. Tyler's got to hope he was watching that route so he knows which way to go.
All right, let's see. Q. Oh, I thought he was going to go with Q's
I thought he
challenge.
was gonna
No.
queue. Ooh, nice. Good right ramp. See if he can get the scoop. He was going spinner there. Yep,
Yep.
definitely
Spinner.
Right ramp, I figured that. Going back spinner. Indeed. All personnel have been rescued.
I think you got 50 people in that little space shuttle. I don't think there's 10 seats in those.
Look,
Feels a little inaccurate.
when things get crazy, you find space. Into the night, that's
He's in another multi-ball.
got his promotion to commander now. That was that Cardassian 2-ball multi-ball.
We saw somebody play that earlier. Was that Dylan played that earlier?
Either Tyler or Dylan, I forget.
Yes. Adam's
Ooh,
been
thought
playing
he
for
had
so
the side
long.
ramp there.
Ooh.
Nice, that'll figure the flipper. He's got that left spinner all stacked up now. Mode shots, warp factors.
He seems to also be finding it pretty easily.
Yeah.
Something
he's nailing it.
some of the other competitors were having trouble with.
I like that bounce there, that one extra bounce to get back on the right flipper.
Yep.
They didn't go quite as high as
Oh.
he'd have liked, but
Dig that one out.
yeah, lighting another lock. If that feeds
All
the
right.
left flipper, I bet he goes for that lock.
Is he at $1 billion now?
Apparently you can rerun some missions.
That's. He is over $1 billion now. And,
Looks like he's got his bonus X maxed.
although it does look like he's only. Do we know what those 3 lights at the top of the saucer are for on the play field?
I do not.
Okay. I see he's only done 1 mission. He's on a second one.
I feel like they
those
normally
circles.
have labels, but
If they do, I can't read them. How about
yeah,
that?
that's where I'm at. I don't know if they're
First, I thought they might be.
washed out or if they're just missing.
First, I thought they might be for locks, but they're all lit, so that's not it.
Might be a shield level for some of the missions or something. Because I know I saw earlier that the shields were building up.
Yes.
Pulls another lock.
All right, another
Is
lock.
that into another multi-ball or is that just ball 2?
I think that is. That's. I think
He's
that's
into
multi-ball.
Yep. Time to fight the board some more. See how many shots
Trying to
and
shoot
get
up
into
the
that center
ramp.
scoop.
All right. Oh. I'll say I think Adam is single-handedly messing with the TNG round time here. What point do we? Oh, he is. I missed that he got all the way up to 2 billion. I feel like his bonus alone is probably going to pass his competitors at this point.
Yeah,
Oh!
I saw that. It was coming up.
Is this coming straight down?
I don't think he's too upset.
He's putting another quarter in. He can do better. No. Okay. What?
Chat was pointing out the shuttle that you misnamed earlier that we didn't think could hold 50 people. Apparently,
Okay.
it's called a runabout.
I'm pretty sure they just say away team shuttle.
Yeah, Merc, you are correct. That was a monster ball.
That was.
And putting the screws to everyone else to kind of like come and catch that. He wants to give himself a chance to finish out next round and be done for the day.
Yeah. Making everybody else sweat, thinking, oh, they had this, and now.
That was nice patience for him to let that kind of bounce its way over instead of trying to help it.
Tyler had recently come in second in a classics tournament. Where was that?
Is that one of the atomic ones?
No,
He
in
won
a bigger one. 2 weekends ago.
Oh,
One of the expo thingies. I'm being bad, huh? Hold on.
is that Louisville?
No, it was at Pinball at the Zoo.
Oh, that was also the zoo? All right.
Yes. He did go to Louisville with some other St. Louisans and did pretty well there too, but he did just take second at Pinball at the Zoo Classics. So, all right, 25 million or
He gets to run the maze.
He said, I watched McKenny. I know left, right, 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 left, left.
Oh,
Nope,
missed his first
nope.
10 though.
Oh, okay, got a 10. Oh, should have taken them points, huh? It's hard. It's a hard gamble. You know, are you also at Jackpot betting all your points? Oh,
You have to double or nothing on jackpot. Like,
you do?
Yeah.
I'm not. Can't ever. Okay. So do we have a?
Not much finishing yet.
No, Stranger Things is still going on that top game. Okay. All right, he is going to try to load some people into the runabout. I do think Mark is not. I do not think that is a real thing. I think Mr. Safety Man is just messing with us.
All right,
The caves be
we know
calling.
Adam won.
Yes.
This further confirms that. I believe Tyler held on to second.
You get progress towards the diversity spear.
I don't know if Dylan got ahead of Carter or not. I think he did, but we're about to find out
Oh,
for sure.
McKinney won a game. So this was 2, 3, 4, 1.
Thank you.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
puts
so
him,
Dylan took over Carter.
so that puts McKinney at 46. So if he wins the next round, he can finish out.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on the honor roll. Everything's better. If I can't vote flipper it, it's not from that era. 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah.
All right, they're
3, 4, 1.
entering the same score I just and trying to find it. All right, are we gonna?
Let's see
Go.
what other matches we've got to pick from. We've got Stranger Things, Foo, Deadpool. We just did Deadpool. We got Monopoly over there.
Jackpot, Wheel of Fortune.
Stranger's definitely. No, Wheel of Fortune's
Just
done.
watch that.
Those guys are done. They just suggested results.
Oh. Okay. Monopoly.
Stranger has the most significance because Chapel can lock out, Erie can lock out.
Okay. Are they gonna want us to move on to them though? Just thinking.
Let's see where they're at. I'll go check.
Okay.
It's either Stranger.
All right, welcome back. Oh, is this Kendall? Kendall?
This is Kendall. So group one here was on Twilight Zone, and apparently it was malfunctioning. So they had to move them over to Stranger Things, so they are on ball 1. If
Oh.
you have not noticed.
Okay. I was asking if my eyes were just tired, or it really was ball
Yeah,
1.
I was asking if they reset or comp balled or what. And he's like, yeah, we were playing Twilight Zone, and like every ball is kicking out the power ball. And so,
I mean, that's not the worst thing.
yeah. Oof. Lock shot straight down the middle.
Oh.
Hello, hello. I heard
Welcome back.
we got moved to this game
Yeah,
from Twilight Zone.
apparently
so-
Twilight Zone was malfunctioning, so they bumped them over here. I walked over to check like how far in they were, and I'm like, like player 2, ball 1. What the hell happened? And they're like,
They're-
yeah, Twilight Zone was acting up, and so they moved them over here.
They're doing it for the stream of it all.
There you go. Thank you guys. How
I
generous.
say, as the stream, if I was requesting, I would have requested anything but Stranger Things.
I can't
not,
get
not
everything
that I
you
don't
want.
like the game. It's just we've been here a lot in the last few rounds.
I say, I'm pretty sure we watched Carrie at least play this earlier, because she was right there at, I mean, not finishing it, but, oh,
This is another top group, another see what's
This
happening.
is-
Carrie was in the last group too, but neither time she's in position to advance.
Well, and Travis and Steve have the chance to finish out.
Yep.
We can't see more than one person, and we're not guaranteed one person this round, but
Okay.
those are the only two that could.
Oh, what a nice bounce.
That
very nice.
was a nice.
Did that get doubled? I didn't see if she was up the ramp or not.
Yeah, she was.
All right. Very nice.
So what? How were they doing on Twilight Zone? Were like anyone blowing it up, or was it just kind of everyone pretty close?
All I heard was
Oh, this wasn't on
Powerball was
stream.
acting up. So
If you guys were watching
We
Star
just
Trek,
moved
Adam
here,
blowing
yeah.
it up.
Yes.
Yeah, Adam went bonkers on TNG.
That's awesome. He's like, I want to go home. I want a nap.
The old ball 3 magic kicking in.
yeah, yeah.
But Adam still has at least another round.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He is. Okay. What do you guys like to go for in Stranger Things when you're in this spot?
She's played her multi-ball.
Wow. She's just like confidently hitting shots.
Yes.
I guess
Yeah.
that's what you do. When you're that good,
Yeah.
you just hit the shots.
I
Don't worry about it. 5-way combo.
Look.
nice.
Big.
I think
There
all
you
5
go.
of them were on
We're
that
the
left
same
orbit.
one, yeah.
Sure, why not?
Listen, if it's gonna give it to you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, at this point, I try to get a mode going and then kind of see what happens from there.
I think I get a little mental block on this game sometimes because it's scary. I don't know, like feels like anytime you shoot something you could drain right away, and so I'm always like, oh man.
Well, and if you're noticing this one, when you put it up that left ramp with that post, it's getting a good bounce back.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they've got the flippers down at all.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
they're max
what bit
power.
Kendall a second ago. He hit that right hand lock shot and it was down the middle before his flipper finally dropped back down. Like,
Wow.
it was just ding dong gone. And that's what I was thinking. Like, that's honestly, if you want to make a Stranger Things more difficult, turn the flipper power up because
Yeah. It just flies around the playfield.
Yeah, and it's like it's not like anything's super close to the flippers, but everything is close enough that when they're up fast, like everything flies on that lower playfield and just whoosh.
And the shots are tight.
Yes.
You got to be accurate.
Yeah, anything you brick is potentially death.
It was like that. That's scary. For me, Carrie looks calm, composed, collected. Nice shot. Wow,
at
another
this
mode
girl.
down.
Nice.
I think they're seeing that mode. I assume so.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, and she started demoed out. That's why it's not. Wow, nice ball by her. Good try. Obviously don't want to tilt. Predictions on bonus?
Oh, Who knows?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I say part of
100
it's going to
million.
depend on the multiplier, and sure enough.
Times 3.
More than everyone else's score put together in just her bonus. Not bad.
Almost more than her score in bonus.
True. Oh man.
All right.
That's one of the things that blows my mind on this game is you can double and triple your score
Yeah.
with a big enough bonus multiplier.
All right, Chapel's going for that extra skill shot.
Oh,
Think
you're
he's
right.
gonna run out of time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not the one he wanted, not the one he was aiming for, but
Skill
Still,
shot
still a
nonetheless.
Take
few
the
million to
points.
get you moving.
Oh my gosh.
all right.
Played his left ramp. He got it locked. That looks like he's going for his second multi-ball there, I think.
This is how I feel when I play Stranger Things. I miss a couple shots. Doesn't look anything like what Carrie's doing. Just bouncing around everywhere. Upside down. Oh, do I shoot it? Oh, no chance.
Drain.
I find the upside down on the targets, I only backhand them.
Like from which flipper?
anything-
Like, you mean like you hit the right two with the
Yeah,
right
if I'm
flipper?
on the right flipper, I'll shoot for the right two targets, and if they're not there, I find something else. If I'm on the left flipper, I'll aim for the left two targets, or if they're not there, find something else.
I like that.
But if I find if I forehand it, if you go left flipper and you shoot for that far right target, there's too much power. You're right back, and you're hoping the angle wasn't bad.
Yep.
Because by the time you see if it was, it's already gone.
Travis, a little quicker than usual. I'm used to him being very methodical, very slow and composed. He's kind of just getting up here and flipping. Told me he was up at 4 a.m. He's been flying around everywhere. Maybe he's like,
Oh.
let me just hit some shots, see what happens. Carrie made it look easy. Surely it's not that bad.
Right.
He's still playing well today, but I don't know if this is one he takes super serious.
Yeah.
Because to be honest, I don't know if this will be worth enough to even make his top.
His card
He's got a
He
pretty
plays,
good card.
He plays enough big tournaments.
does well in them.
Yeah.
This is more like him though.
Oh,
Slow,
yeah.
steady, trap up, hit the backhand.
Get the shot. All right.
Yeah, nice little catch.
Oh.
Good catch.
Oh.
Fancy flipper moves. Yeah, missed it. He'll get it back.
Yeah, I don't think he's by any means like sandbagging or anything, but
No.
I don't think he's all that worried whether he wins this or not. He just playing
Especially
and
in
having
I
qualifying.
mean, well,
Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say right now it's not necessarily the first or second. You just got to be top 16. And if
top
you're
24 for finals, top
Oh.
8 for top 8 gives a bye.
okay, so and he's still very much in that
Oh, yeah.
top 8.
Yes.
Especially if he
Within
if he
him, if
wins
he
this,
wins.
he's in
He's like
third,
third,
fourth.
yeah.
Yeah, but even if it takes another round, I still don't think that there's not that many people up there at the
No,
top that he's
yeah.
worried about. It's this round or nothing for
this,
top 8.
This is the top group. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like, I think McKinney is going to be like at 46 now.
Yeah.
And so that's going to be the next highest besides this group. And like, that's some comfortable space for them still.
Yeah. And I think even next round, we're only going to see 2 or 3 people have the ability to.
We're getting closer
Qualify.
to. There might be 2 groups that have a potential for someone to go out next round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially depending on where this falls
Yeah.
with these points.
Whether Travis or Chapel want to pop out.
Because everyone here will be at least 44, which is striking distance. First
Yeah.
place gets you in.
Yeah.
Oh, will he backhand it? Oh, a little weak. Nice. Great shot. All right, Travis, putting him work in multi-ball, doing his
There we
thing.
He's got
Yeah.
a history late if he hadn't done the Atta-ball yet.
Yep, I get a little antsy knowing my competitor has a five-way combo and I don't. Because I'm like, man, that's a free 10 million times every multiplier they get. I really want that.
But so then, are you going to focus on that?
Yeah, maybe Carrie shot 5 shots on the left in a row.
Yeah.
Give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
Travis is a good player. He can hit 5 in a row.
It's a little harder when you're in multi-ball, though.
Come
It
on.
kinda-
Him and Carrie, I feel like, are close enough that it's anything you can do, I can do better.
Yeah, I agree. Oh,
Right.
let's see. Will he go
Let's
for
see.
it?
Is he going to do it again?
Oh,
I'm going to say I think Carrie did that one better.
I agree. Okay. He wanted that right orbit mode.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, 1, Count that for every shot. Oh.
Oh, denied.
Okay, nice. Another mode.
All right.
Do you know the modes well in this game?
I know a couple of them really well, but by no means all of them.
Yeah. I don't really know them that well. I know where's Barb. Someone
I
got.
know Bullies is mostly ramps. Monster Hunting's a lot of your center 3 shots.
Good toggling of his in lanes, but I only gave
Yeah.
him mystery. How much? Nothing like
We did
carries.
70.
No. Oh, 67. He hit 40.
All right, you're
Good call out, Brian. You were right on it.
He was doing the math.
Price is right rules, though.
Everybody gets lucky sometimes, right?
Clock is right twice a day, right?
Yeah, broken clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
5-way, I just let happen. There's so many great combos
Yeah.
in Stranger Things. I feel that, yeah.
I definitely, I'm not good enough to chase it, but like if I notice I'm feeling a flow, I'm definitely going to try to see how far I can take it. Like, try not to wind up in your mystery or your pop bumpers and kill it before you have a chance to really let it go.
Or even like your lock-a-ball. Like when it locks it times out.
Oh, does the lock kill it? All right.
Yeah, I think because like it's just stuck up there for so long and it's on a timer.
Just kills your combo timer.
All right. I'm gonna maybe tell a secret on Kendall here. I have been playing League with him now, and we've been moving up every week together. Kendall is a ball 1 player.
Ooh, okay.
He tends to, on most of his games, get most of his points on ball 1. And I am a ball 3 player.
Oh, yeah.
All through and through. Sometimes I'm like, I don't even care about the first 2 balls. Just let me get to ball 3 and do something. I like that pressure. But Kendall can get really into a flow, but he tends to do a lot of work on ball 1.
Yeah. Okay, that's interesting because I
So-
definitely think I'm more ball 3 as well. It's hard to
Especially,
find the shots.
I know
Yeah.
like your John Wick strategy is kind of
Yeah.
build around,
Dependent
get it
on
on
that.
ball 3.
Oh.
Sometimes I do that with Avengers where I'm not worried about,
Yeah.
I need to get all of this done on 1 or 2. It's like as long as I'm getting closer to getting where I need to be, I'll wait till ball 3 to collect that stack if I have to.
Yep.
And
But as long as I get that stack, I know I'm going to get some points.
Yep.
I will say, I don't think he's like in there trying to get it all done on ball 1.
No.
But he definitely
That's just where he
gets
feels
in,
it.
He just gets into a flow on ball 1 a lot of the times and sort of does it. And then it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe now what do I do? Or maybe he's a little more tired.
To a certain extent, I can feel like I can feel like you are ball 1. You aren't thinking about what anyone else has done. You're just like getting up and playing the game.
Yeah.
And then ball 2, sometimes you have a long time
Ooh.
to ruminate. Tough train. You probably want another mode there.
Yeah.
Ball 2 and especially ball 3, you kind of walk up looking at what does everyone else have, what do I need to do, and it might narrow your vision a little bit. Whereas ball 1, you're wide open, like you said. You're not worried about what everyone else has done, unless somebody's walked up and put up, a monster game on one ball.
I think I like the pressure. I like the ball 3 pressure. It's like, okay, I really can't drain on this one.
Yeah. It's like, okay, wait, it's serious now. Yeah.
I got to actually do the stuff I was supposed to, and I didn't do on ball 1 and 2.
I will say ball 3 magic has more than once resulted from sheer desperation.
Right.
That I am not letting that ball drain no matter, I'm either going to tilt or I'm going to save it because I'm going to lose if I don't do one of those or if I don't do the other. So I have had some absurd saves on a ball 3.
Ooh.
I think that's 2.
I say we got to tilt our head a little bit here.
I think it was just the 1.
Okay.
It should have been 2, but I only saw the 1 pop up.
This
And it
one
wasn't-
doesn't have as helpful of a display as a
But
lot of games.
usually, if it's 2, it'll at least start flashing. Because
Okay.
I know that's how you know on Star Wars. It only says danger, but it's solid on 1, flashing on 2.
I didn't know that.
So I think they
Alright.
usually do something to make it
She
clear
alley
which one
pass
it
What?
is.
Yes.
Wow.
She
Okay,
wants
Carrie.
that ramp.
Wow.
All right.
So maybe she'll even time this out because it's 40 seconds, but then she'll have total isolation lit.
Right.
You know this mode? It always feels like it's telling me to do something like 3 to the left, 4 to the right. What Mama says. Good nudge. She didn't want to use her outlane ball save there. She's just playing the mode. She's not stressed about getting to
she's
total
not.
isolation. She's just like, I'll get there after I beat the mode. Yeah.
Yeah.
Backhand the orbit, sure.
Just like, let me work on the left side. Let me get on the right side.
She's just one with the game right now.
I swore that went up the left ramp and then somehow jumped over. So I was like, how did that even get to that side of the play?
It's crazy.
Okay, she's
Another alley
nice.
pass. Incredible.
I feel like we need Dalton to jump into chat and ask for a tap pass at this point.
Right? Yeah.
If we're going
Oh,
to show
my
off
word.
like that.
One more shot on the. Oh no! Total isolation.
Oh, no
Nice.
pressure.
Oh, my God, that's
no.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Nice.
Good nudge. That was a really, really good nudge to keep that ball over there.
Oh my gosh. Come
I
on,
thought that
Carrie. We want to
backhand
see
had
it.
Give the stream what they want.
She can't quite get it
Easy.
to settle on a flipper so
Nice.
that she can. All right,
All
keeps
right.
a really good stand. Yeah.
Boom.
There,
it
we
is.
go.
Wow. Total isolation. Absolutely. Flipper skills are amazing here. She is putting in some work.
All right, I know you both will be shocked to hear this, but I have never played Total Isolation. I know this is a shocking news thing. So what are we doing?
Yeah, just hit the
It's-
blinky
yeah.
shots. You're gonna hit a bunch of shots, and then the super's gonna light up the middle. You can keep hitting the other shots though before you collect the super, and then it goes to another phase. So right now her super's lit, but also she can keep hitting like the orbits.
To increase it?
Yep.
Okay. So what do we think she's doing? She going? Oh, she's trying to
She's
go up
got
the middle.
4 in play. She's kind of just like keep them going, get them alive, and
Yeah,
see what we can do.
I think it's just kind of keep them above the flippers for now and hit what shots give her a shot.
Yeah. But she'll probably start aiming for the middle in a minute once she gets control.
Okay.
And also getting the burn it back might get.
Oh,
no!
Oh no! Double.
Oh my gosh, 4x bonus though. So she's on double
She got
danger,
her spell
don't
of
tilt.
protection. But,
And I
all
gave her
right.
2 back, so she's
So it did
Oh,
give her. I wondered if
nice.
she got it quick enough to get both back, because it hadn't drained
well,
yet.
she's
I
building it
wondered-
to the max value.
She is.
She's shooting that left orbit now.
We've watched her.
Oh.
Oh,
And grace period for
Okay.
the super.
Nice.
Nice.
10 mil super, not bad.
oh. Okay.
That was very clever to take it on the road for her. That
Mm-hmm.
I can't get it back, so might as well take what I've got here.
Yep. And so now,
Now, oh,
now she drained.
I was
Great
gonna
ball.
say-
Another 100 million here at least. 153. Woo! Well done, Carrie.
all right.
So now, if Chapel or Travis want to go home, they got some work to do.
Yeah.
A lot of work.
If Carrie hangs on, she's guaranteed to go out next round.
True. Carrie can just plunge and walk away. She probably wants
Yeah.
position. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to get your score to get your higher seed, because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
oh,
gosh!
Oh, Lazarus.
Quite nice. Get a
We'll
couple
take
of those
it.
on this game on the fast right out lane train.
that's one of those that was going so fast. You're glad you didn't nudge it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
or
yeah, 'cause then
someone
you
would
get
have
in
been
trouble.
accusing you of a death save.
Yeah, exactly. I had one of those on Star Wars earlier, like this morning. Oh, another? No.
That one didn't have nearly enough heat to it, but
Exactly.
he would have had to nudge that one to get it up.
All right. What will Travis do?
So that locks Chaplin at 46 then. So now first or second will get him out next round.
Yep.
Yep.
But
It's a slow crawl. It gets a little scary when everyone else is moving up around you.
Yeah.
Well.
Like I said, there's potential. We get to a point where there's 2 groups, and people are getting out of both groups.
Yep.
if Travis can hang on to third, and on to second,
Second.
that would give him 47. He would need a first, second, or third next round to get out. So lots of numbers dancing in here, of course.
Yep. Travis gets 326. We got a prediction in the chat. Okay.
All right.
That's a lot of work here. I would not put it past him, but
Oh, hell no.
he's got to go in the tank
It's,
here.
it's by no means out of his range.
Oh no, but it's he's in an awkward spot. So he's going knocking down his drops. He wants that
going for
multi-ball
what's
up the
that.
middle. You take a mode first here? I feel like I gotta. But maybe he's like, I want to
think
get second.
Get some points, lock in second before I worry about chasing carry down, because it's going to take a hell of a lot more than this multi-ball in a mode.
Yeah.
I think you just go ahead and
He's shooting the left
he's
orbit.
looking, all right, he feels comfortable with it.
I like that move because, like, it gets a mode out of the way. Will he shoot the right ramp? He doesn't feel that comfortable with the right ramp. He hasn't hit it once this game in a single ball play. Or at least, like, when other modes weren't going. Okay.
Well, to that end, like, Carrie was having trouble with the right ramp last game.
And then she found
all
it
of a
this one?
sudden, she nailed it, and and even last game, she finally found it, and
Yeah.
because she was, I think she qualified total isolation last game, and just didn't get her shot at it. Just never could get the ball on the flipper to actually run it.
One of the more frustrating things for me when I'm playing this game is the mystery is, like, sometimes elusive where it won't give you an add-a-ball in mode. Oh, nice shot in the mouth there. But I think this mystery, if he shoots it, will give him an add-a-ball because you just got one to give him add time. Nice, add-a-ball.
Nice.
This is big value here, actually. So he needs to clear these last 5 shots, and then he'll have a hurry up at the Demogorgon for the value of all his shots collected, which will be like 40 million. This can be serious points.
Now, did he hit the Demogorgon to get his?
He hit it in his mouth.
Oh,
So
nice.
he used the button, then he shot it in the mouth.
All right, so his button set halfway then for your hurry up.
Yeah, it's
And
like
then
2
the mouse
phases.
sets it in, and does that increase it then, or?
I think the first one, so this is like, one is the hurry up that sets the value,
Yeah.
and then the second one is like, lets you start shooting jackpots.
Okay. Because I know this is where, like, I like using that free Demogorgon button
Yeah.
on this one to lock in that.
Good nudge. Okay.
Very good patience here.
Yep, he's got 3 shots left. They're probably the 3 hardest left. That's why they're left.
Nice.
Okay. Which ones you go for first?
I feel like you got to go left orbit first, because if you go the right orbit, it's going to feed back out and
Scary,
probably come
yeah.
to the right flipper. And you don't want the left orbit and right orbit both coming to the right flipper at the same time if you can avoid it.
Yep. And what you really don't want to do is it's easy, like, to see one ball getting out of control and shoot the other when, like, you don't have to. You don't really want to do that. You want to keep control if you can.
Yeah.
Like, I think shoot maybe the right orbit and just hold on to the other one. Or that one, and hold on to it. Great. Now something to transfer. Oh. Ooh, I think
Combo?
he was looking
I think
at
he was looking at a combo.
Oh, little late shot there. But now he's got 3 modes done. Ah, this is a tough spot. You see him looking a little exacerbated because
Because he knows that right ramp's been hating him all the game.
yeah, it's like, oh man, what do you go for here? Do you go for another multi-ball? Do you?
First, you go for that extra ball and get free points.
Yeah. Oh, well, whichever way, he lit the lock. I think you're right. Take that extra ball, Demogorgon.
And I
or
do think
Demodog.
it depends on which flipper he's on, because he was on the right flipper, so I don't think you're going to backhand that right ramp in a million years.
No.
I'm sure as hell not. But, so if you're on the right flipper, it's worth... Ooh, but now he went Demodog, and he can't get into his mode.
But either way, I think. Ooh, yeah, that's right. I think you
So
take
he's
this lock.
timing out Demodog.
You take this lock, shoot a couple targets, and like light your next lock, and then you decide: do I shoot? Tough terrain. Punished for missing.
Yeah, 'cause he's not going to... He might get 100, but he ain't getting enough to go catching up to her. Oh, no, he didn't get-
298. Not a
yeah.
bad guess from our chatter at 326, but a little bit optimistic. So we got Kendall here. So none of them will be advancing to finals this round. Confirmed, right?
Correct.
So Kendall, though, would really like if he gets if it holds here,
Kendall
he's
would
at
really
45.
love to catch Travis.
So he needs a first, yeah. Catching Travis matters a lot here.
I don't think you're even looking at carry yet. You're looking
No.
at I have to catch Travis, and until you catch Travis, carry's irrelevant.
Yep, yep.
It's play your game, get your points.
Because this is the difference between needing a first and being able to get a second next round to make finals. It's like, it's a big deal. Second place is a lot easier than first.
Yeah. Because if he gets the second here, then a second gets him out next round.
Yep. Wow, he's in a great spot, though. He's got 2 modes ready to go. Oh.
Spell of protection.
And he's got 2. No way! Oh, no.
Got humped on the shot, on the launch.
Wow.
That's Stranger Things, right? It's Stranger Things in Star Wars. They'll get you right there.
Oh, that's brutal. Well, I'm going to go get ready for the next round.
Hell yeah.
This is shaping up to be quite a finish here.
Alrighty. We are going to see which games we get popping up here. I don't want to just keep following this group, but I do really want to see what happens next round with all of them on the edge here. Like I said, Carey gets out either way. Like, no, whatever happens, Carey is done this round. Chappell wound up 46, so he needs first or second to get out. Travis will now be 47, so first, second, or third gets him out. Kendall at 45, so only a first will get him out. Kenny's at 46, so Kendall will probably drop to Group 2. Yep, Kendall's in Group 2. All right, give me a second. I'm going to run an ad, and we're going to go figure out where we are going. All right, we are going to Group 3 here. We're going to go watch Wheel of Fortune. Now, where it gets fun, depending on who wins this group, one of them could be out. Like, they could be done. So let's see, we could have...
I'm trying to snap a picture of this. No, you're good.
So it's theoretically possible. There's guaranteed that at least two people from Group 1 will go out, possibly all 4 in a really crazy scenario. In fact, no, at least 3 out of Group 1 will go, and possibly all 4. At least 1 out of Group 2, only 1 out of Group 2 can go. So that's potential for 5. Out of group 3, only either 0 or 1 could go out of group 3. There's a chance for 6 people to cap out and finish this round. Which means, now that really gets interesting. So I'm looking here.
That we got 2 groups and 2 people, 2
We've
or
got-
3 people can get out of
We've
them,
got
right?
3 groups that people can get out of. There is a chance that 6 people get out this round.
Oh, I
it would
do
be
see that.
a very specific scenario for 6 to get out.
but the
but-
third group has 2 people who could get out, don't they?
The third group has 2 people that could make it, and it'll either be 0 or 1. The second group will definitely have have 1 person get out, and only
Yep.
1.
Only 1.
The top group will definitely have 3 and potentially 4.
Oh, so all 4 of them could advance.
And a very if
a
Adam
very
and
specific
if
ranking.
Adam and Chapel get first and second,
Okay.
Travis third, and
And
Carrie
Carrie
fourth,
fourth.
all
They're all
4 of
there.
them go out.
Okay.
And it would be whoever got first would be the highest of the 3 or
Right.
the 4, and then the other 3 would all tie at 49.
Do we have to play that tie out? Because they're all getting a
Not
bye.
if they all stay in top 8,
Okay.
which they would all be in top 8 because there are only a potential for up to 6 this round, and that would get us to 8 if all
Right.
6 went.
Okay. So Wheel of Fortune. This is my host, Sajak, not this Ryan Seacrest.
Oh, did
New
Seacrest
age.
take it over?
Oh yeah, for like
Nice.
2 weeks. Where have you been, sir?
Not watching TV. I watch my TV on my computer, so.
And say that's the thing nobody watches anymore. Yes, Vanna White is still touching letters because there's no flipping them anymore. And
Right, I know it was the
but
screen.
Seacrest has taken over. I think he's in year 2, maybe 3 of doing it.
So if you are anti-Seacrest Wheel, how do you feel about Drew Carey on The Price is Right?
Oh, I love Drew Carey.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Now, to be clear, Barker was still better, but Carey is acceptable.
Carey is different.
All right.
Carey has he's gotten a lot better than the first year or 2 he did it. Oh. All right.
How he's setting in his tunes, or
Let's say
No, he's-
can't scan into this one, so or he's just texting.
yeah, maybe letting Sam know what time dinner's gonna be. Or,
He's on his way home. Can he? I don't see.
he cannot get out
He
this
cannot
round.
get out this round. Okay.
But he can make next round very, very easy.
All right. So, have you played a lot of Wheel of Fortune
I have
pinball?
not.
All right.
I've seen a few people stream it. I've never really understood. I know the more you hit your players, the more points get racked up. It's doing your spins on the wheel, adding up some different stuff. I'm pretty sure it's hit your bonus letters to light your lock for multi-ball. Your scoop over there just to the right of that left ramp. That's where you're getting your multi-ball. Nope, you are correct, Mark. Thank you. I need to switch games to Wheel of Fortune. So yeah, it's kind of like Elton John, like hit all your letters and spell whatever you're after, and that gets you close to a multi-ball. Now he's got 2 of his 5 here. There's his 5th letter. All right, bonus wheel. Now, I think that lights it for multi-ball, but I am not 100% sure. The real question is, he's got his puzzle, his food and drink.
All right. What do you?
I don't know yet.
Jack in the Box.
That's not even close to the puzzle.
Okay.
Oh, it's green targets for multi-ball. All right. Thank you, Oki. Ooh. Oh, no. All right. So he had his multi-ball, so he got his ball save. Nice. Getting some jackpots going here. Ooh, nice dig out of that. Using that center post to very good advantage here right now.
Is it? Is there? There's a.
There's another one bouncing it off of it.
Okay.
It's the out-hole drain is 2 lanes,
Right.
but there is like a bumper in between that you can.
Bump it.
Like I've seen a couple times. What Howie's doing really well is if you've got your flipper up and the ball gets under it, drop your flipper, and it'll slam it into that center post and get it back up, so you can try to recover it.
Okay.
And that could dig out some really big, like, you think it's gone, but you can manage to dig it back up. He had another really good dig there. Lost one, but he managed to pull the other one back so he didn't get completely thrown out. Oh, it's a steaming cup of cappuccino was what it was.
Oh.
It's easier to tell once all the letters are filled out.
Once all the letters are filled out.
Yeah, he's looking to try to get his solve. All right, here we go. There we go. 5 million for the extra ball. Gets the solve. Puts him over 30 million here.
Nice.
All right, on the map.
Golf of Travolta.
So golf is too many letters for
Listen.
the.
What do you think it is? Well, listen. I don't hear you saying anything. Wow, that was a really nice ball, though.
That was crazy. Oh, and another 7 million bonus. That's nice.
I think he
Pouring it
will
on.
be happy with that.
He will be thrilled. Dylan and Buck are wishing they could pull something like that and manage to get out of there this round, but I don't know if they're going to get a chance with Howie playing like that.
Right.
The real question is, was he texting Sam, I'll be out after next round, and he's like, I need to live up to that.
Got to make sure that that's happening, right?
I like that idea for Howie's puzzle, Mark.
What did he
That's it.
say?
He's thinking it
The
might
Great
be the Great
Wall.
Wall.
All right, occupation. Elephant trainer.
Office assistant?
Maybe. So how do you get letters?
Hitting the contestants, I believe, gives you letters in your puzzle.
Okay.
Once you get enough of them, then your scoop will light to solve.
Okay. When I first saw this and it was like, oh, you can have a thing, I envisioned some world where like the mechanics in which
Oh,
you
nice.
nice bounce The mechanics in which you enter your initials at the end, you have to solve the puzzle like that. Spend 3 hours playing the game, but it's just trying to solve the puzzle.
He's had some really, really good in-lane getting it back.
Oh, ooh!
And as I say it
Ew.
bonks him on one. He had 2 really good
Yeah.
bounces getting it back in there. And all right.
Also looks like those in lanes are like really short.
Yeah, it's definitely like your slingshot's way above your outlane post.
Yes.
But that outlane post sits down low enough you can bounce off of it too.
Okay.
Like it's wild.
Oh,
It's wild some of the bounces that have come in, but no, coin collector is the puzzle here.
oh!
Yeah, he's got to
He knew.
admit he screwed that up.
Knocked it down. All right.
Lord knows I've been there, but
This isn't the time in which you want to do that. Be there.
and the thing is, you gotta, as Ted Lasso says, be a goldfish. Like, forget that happened. Come up on ball 3 and just look at what am I trying to do and what can I get away with, and play ball
Right.
3 and don't worry about any of the mistakes you made before that. They're gone. They're done. They're gone. Come
You're
out and
s-
play.
You're still fighting for points.
Yep.
All right. On the map again.
All right. Howie wants to pour it on. He wants to make people nervous. He wants to make them think that they can't catch him.
Don't even
No.
try.
Make them change their strategy so that they've got to do something they didn't want to do if they're going to have any prayer.
Okay. Oh.
He's trying to get home. I think that's for sure. Oop, nice bounce. Good chill. Letting that thing come through. I think if he'd have flapped at it, it would have gone under his flipper. Nice. Bonus wheel award. All right, so he's trying to keep the wheel going.
Spinning the
here.
wheels. Wild card. Can you win a trip? Oh.
All right.
Is he okay?
Clayton's got to have that same mindset I said Dylan needs. Don't worry about how bad ball 1 or 2 has been. Worry about what can I do on ball 3. First thing he's got to do is just get something.
Right.
He needs
Get
to
this
get out of
toss up.
4th.
Nope. And then he's got to get out of 3rd.
Good bounce.
Nice. All right. He lit the
Bring it over
multi-ball.
here. There we go.
So where's he going to start that
I believe it's
multi-ball?
that scoop just to the right of the left ramp. See the green light flashing? I
Yes.
think that's the shot you're after here.
Okay. Oh.
All right, here he comes to his right flipper. Now he's going right in. Ooh.
Oh.
All right. Wrap up. Take a look. Fire it in there. Get your multi.
Nope.
Ooh.
Oh.
The 1.5 million there for going out. That's a consolation prize. At least that puts a little more pressure on Dylan.
Yep. This Buck. This is a name I'm not familiar with.
He is from up in Wisconsin.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, with the NFL draft in Green Bay this weekend,
He had to get out of town?
It sounded like he was looking for somewhere else to be.
Okay. Oh.
He
And
came down. He played at Atomic
Yes.
last night, I think,
Yep.
and then came out and figured he'd pick up for Silver Rush, and
hoping to play tomorrow.
Yep.
It's feeling like that's probably a pretty.
He's in a very good position for sure to make tomorrow.
Oh. Ball save.
So he's got at least a 2 here, guaranteed. Dylan's trying to climb up in here, and first thing he's got to do is get. He wants to get out of 4th. He wants to get into 2nd.
Yeah.
Howie does not matter. Howie's score is irrelevant until he can get past these other 2 guys.
Right. All right. We've started a multi-ball.
Yes, he's into wheel multi-ball.
All right.
So it's shoot lit shots for a jackpot and hit contestants, I guess, relights them. And then
Okay.
keep doing that and get as many jackpots as you can.
Now this is this is one of those
Get one for the road.
older games where multi-ball's got no ball save. So he just lost all those points. Oh, all right.
But he
Coin
is
collector?
in 2nd now.
All right. He solved a
So-
puzzle.
And goal 1 complete.
Oh.
At
oh.
this point, anything else that happens to catch Howie's great, but at least he's locked in a 3.
Yep. Which is going to be nice for next round.
Yes, because now next
when
round he only
we're
needs
really
top
gonna
3
be
to get out.
fighting. Oh. All right.
So
Is
good game to Howie.
Is Howie going to plunge this or play it?
Dylan even said good game to Howie. I'm like, Howie just had a great game on it.
Howie's deciding, does he play it? He's making sure it's ball 3 before
Yes,
he
it is
plunges and
ball
walks
3.
away.
Right, this is ball 3, right?
This is ball 3, Howie.
Yes.
He's going to play it until he can see that for sure. No, he's confident.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
All right.
ball 3.
I was going to say, it wasn't really showing him.
But how are we going to know what we were on the map? Now we just have to assume that it was the Great Wall.
There's 6 letters. Great is not 6 letters.
No, that was 5.
No.
Yeah, it was 3, 5, and 4.
I think it was 6. Maybe I'm tired.
Make you tired.
Nice
seeing
game.
Make you tired and having trouble seeing through the flicker. All right,
That-
let's see. How many games do we
All right.
still have going here?
Quite a few. Let's go to something
Okay.
exciting.
We could do Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, let's do that. Have we seen that today?
We've seen it, but
All
I'm
right.
happy to move over to
Let's
it.
move
so
over there. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw up in
Yep.
this screen. We'll run an ad, and we'll be right back. change my game to Jaws.
All right, so we are on Jaws. How,
Nobody here is getting out this round, but they can get within. These are all guys trying to hope to get within distance.
they're,
So-
they're all sitting at 40 points, it looks like. Sex Hour
Sex
has
Hour's
41. All right.
So whoever
they're,
wins this gets into striking distance, but
they're trying to get, they're more like looking at the bottom of the list, trying to stay above that
yeah, they're
finals
trying to
cut,
they're trying to get in range to make the cut.
making sure they can still get it. All right. What player? Player 1.
Yeah, player 1, ball 3.
All right.
Oh, he's got his
Yes.
Mako done. So he's
All
just
right.
looking to hit that reel and reel in that fish, or the Mako.
Welcome, Carlton.
Hello, hello. I finally advanced, so we are. I'm here for the long haul, unless
Oh.
like someone else wants to commentate.
Nice.
Where are we at in this game? We just moved here.
Yep,
Yes.
player 1, ball 3.
Okay.
He's into his bounty hunt multi-ball. There we go.
Another Mako lover. We were talking about that earlier. How everyone picks Mako. Someone asked finals tomorrow. Yes, finals are tomorrow.
Yes. Finals start tomorrow, 9 a.m., I believe.
I think check-in at 9. Finals start at 10.
10.
Okay.
Buys get a little longer.
Yep. Buys
Top
start
8.
at noon. But yeah, so yeah, finals are probably going to go like, I don't know, 10 to 6 tomorrow, something like that. So nice, nice full day of pinball tomorrow as well. We'll get some more streaming there.
Reminds me, we need to remember, I'll have to go make a note somewhere to check the time on NBA Fast Break.
We don't want another Midnight Madness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Mark says you were right. It was 6 letters.
I told you. I might not know letters, but I know how to count. Oh, you want to get that back in there. All right. Oh,
Oh, he's close to getting all his beachgoers.
yep.
Ooh, nice.
Just
He's got that right side left.
You guys like Quint Challenge? It can be fun if you hit that combo. It feels satisfying.
Come on, it's worth it here. Just hit that U-turn ramp, the Scars shot,
Yeah.
to feed your left flipper to try to get your beachgoers over here.
is he listening to you?
Instead of the Scars ramp, he
Oh,
went
now
the
hit the
spinner.
chum.
Oh yeah, he did.
Oh, I missed the chum.
Oh,
Get
I'm
it,
not
get it.
sure he knows.
Oh, I think that one was aiming for it.
He's trying to backhand. for
Timed
it.
out.
Good effort at it.
But he is 2 shots away from his beachgoers, so he made progress there.
Real scares me though. I guess he got it a few times if he played Bounty Hunt, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It's the hardest shot for me to hit consistently.
I can backhand it sometimes.
Okay. Yeah.
At least then it doesn't hit a target and go out.
Yep. Yep. Oh my god.
Nice bump.
Oh my gosh, he
Nice
hit a
touch.
beachgoer. Oh, but he's in pond attack. See, I wouldn't really want this. I would be a little disappointed because now he can't get his beachgoer.
Foo.
Well, I guess you play pond attack now. It's a good consolation. Oh, nice shot.
That was a hell
12
of a
million.
shot.
Woo. Yeah, John's like, it's not hard, Carlton. Just hit the reel. Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. Yeah, a little bit of a weak one there, but that counted. That's 7x quick shot.
Oh,
Miss.
it's still up.
Oh.
He got
Oh
it.
my
grazed
gosh, he
it.
got
Got
it.
it.
And an extra ball.
He did graze it.
Big
Nice.
points. And his 7x stays. I'm a big fan of 7x quick shots. Do it again, John.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no, it's still up.
And,
Nah, it's down now.
okay, hit your pond attack. You hit every other shot.
Uh-oh.
It's all right.
All right.
There
Nice
he
shot
goes.
again.
I think he hits it better on the fly than when he aims.
I think you might be right, Brian. That's impressive. All right, now he needs one more reel. Oh, another
Oh,
bounty.
no.
But
Yep.
one more reel, and he's got it. Oh, this would be great. He's at 40 points. A first place here gives him the opportunity to advance to finals next round.
Yeah, whoever wins this is in range.
Oh, yeah. And,
Yes,
like,
if-
it just takes a little pressure off of, like, okay, even if I do it in 2 rounds,
Keep it in.
great
There you
Another
go.
nudge.
nudge.
No danger.
If Dan can get second, he's also in range.
Yep.
Ugh.
He's just hitting shots. He's not stressed. Oh. Okay. I would love a real shot here. Come on.
Yeah.
I think he's going for it. It's just it's on the fly. He's not on the fly, so he's a little early.
He needs to get it
On the
moving.
fly.
Yeah, here it is. Oh, I
Ooh,
thought
a little
that was
late.
it for
He
sure.
adjusted. Oh, now he's so he's getting a little early from a trap, a little late on the fly. Let's dial it in, John. This is a big shot here. Oh no! Oh, man, great ball there. Really great ball. That's a tough ending, but good work. 399.
That's giving himself a chance.
Absolutely. And again, like we said, getting a second place or something here, not everything, but it's something. Steve Smith stepping up to the game. Looks like he's played one mode. Maybe he played his first multi-ball. And he's got some work to do. Super buoys.
Nice spinner rip.
Brian's jealous.
Very.
Get out of there.
Good nudge.
Oh, you can hear him saying, telling it to get out of there. Ball got scared of him. It's like, okay, I'm out. I hear you, Steve. So he's kind of just hitting shots right now. Maybe he's playing his feeding frenzy. He wants, that's good points and bonus. That's another 4 million, another 7 million. Yeah, it's worth going for. 27 million at the end of the ball. That's something. So from hitting all those targets, he's got most of his. Oh,
Another
good
really good nudge
save.
getting it out of there.
Well worth the danger.
Yeah.
So he's got most of his beachgoers lit. And he's got no mode running, no multi-ball progress. But I think you kind of just start hitting shots. Keep hitting those.
Especially a couple of grazes, or even if you miss and post out,
Yep.
you're lighting the rest of those
Yep,
while you're collecting the ones you got.
definitely. I wonder why I caught the ball there.
Ooh.
Oh, good try. That's tough to take a last here, but someone has to. Is this, how many games have, like, the dual in-lane post to stop the ball? Because, like, I know some games have it, but, like, Bond has it just on the right.
Right.
Like 007 has it just on the right.
X-Men has it on the right, but then it has the Cerberus on the catch on the left.
Yeah. It's just kind of rare to see
Yeah,
it.
it's not often you see it in both.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Jurassic has it just on the left. I don't know. I like it. It feels good. It's like stopping the ball close to the flipper, which is nice. But it is a little, I don't know. It's a little different.
Fortunately, it's not enough to do stall ball on.
True. Some of them, like Quint's Challenge, are, but yeah, some of them are a little quick.
Well,
And sometimes people can flip through the animation. Okay, Dan. Now it's for real.
the stopping them isn't the issue. It's how often you can get it to stop it, and it's just
Oh, yeah.
like once somebody starts a mode, you really can't get anything to stop it again for a little while.
Yep.
And trying to play through a mode is just stall ball's going to get boring if everyone's just going to trap up and waste the time out of mode.
Yeah. That's fair. Dan, similar spot to John, one shot away from collecting all his beachgoers. And it's the reel.
Ooh, can he backhand it?
You think he will?
I don't know.
He's thinking.
Center
All
ramp.
right. Now he's.
Early. That was almost a backhand. Oh, double
Ooh.
danger. Calm down, Dan. You got it. Good save, but nice shot. Boom.
Oh.
It's so stressful. You're feeling like this is the difference between getting first and like maybe even third. Like you don't know. And so nice
There he
shot.
goes.
Drills it. Now hit it again for some good points, but just don't tilt. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Save your machete. All right, you guys search or rescue people. Which one do you go for?
Search because it's the left one.
There you go.
And I tend to just hit the left before I hit the right. So.
Oh, Dan's a righty.
All right.
Monopoly's the perfect stall ball game. Have you done Monopoly stall ball?
I have not done a Monopoly.
I guess it's
style
got the up the middle shot, like the dice roll. It's got some scoops. It's got.
You got that right.
It's got the waterworks. Oh, that'd be scary.
That'd be the one though that
Oh,
if you
yeah.
can catch
Stuck in
that,
it.
throw it in there. It's a stall. Get out.
Yep,
It kicks
yep.
it out before they're ready.
Yep.
Because that's you want stalls that don't give a really good feed out, so you can eliminate people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. He is doing the trapped up 2 balls on that mini flipper.
Nice. He's
And
rescuing
now
them.
he's at 3. So. All right. He's
There
gonna
you
let
go.
him
They
all
had
go.
to get out at some point. And he just got an out ball. Nice.
I'll tell you, the wildest stall ball game I ever played with some buddies, back when CP still had a Spectrum. Because the kick out on
Ooh,
that,
Spectrum.
as soon as you hit a saucer, it's kicking a ball onto the flipper.
Oh my gosh.
Like you need to anticipate that you're going to stall and be on the way out, and whoever's coming in needs to be watching which way it's coming out and just
That's
be ready
crazy.
to just throw flippers.
Yeah. Wow. All right, so Dan here, mini flipper kept
He
getting stuck there
failed.
on Monopoly. Yeah. They fixed that later, but yeah, that
Yeah,
is
they,
that got
after-
really stuck.
During dinner break,
nice.
they wound up
Nice.
taking the flipper rubber off the spinning flipper.
Yep.
So.
Okay, Dan hit the shark here. This will get him.
There you go.
Okay, good. Now he needs to hit the fin. 24 million a shot on the fin. This is huge points. Can pass John if he gets a couple of these.
Settle the
One.
ball. 1.
Get another, and he gets first.
2.
Oh,
There
he
it is.
got it. Oh my word.
I think he had it in
Okay,
bonus
victory
anyway,
combos.
but
I
All
agree.
right.
157 just from rescue.
Whew.
Oh, John's kind of kicking himself for not being able to hit that last reel to get his beach cover. That's tough. Now, this is a little interesting. He's in victory combos, but he's playing single ball play. Like it said victory combos, kick 2 out, but now he's in single ball play. This looks a little wonky because he's like, yeah, this looks weird. I don't know what's going on. He's like selecting his bouncy with a ball trapped on the left flipper. He might call a TD over here, but I'm not sure how he's gonna do this.
Tyler is watching.
Hey Becker. Okay, they see it. They're gonna go help him out. This is a little interesting. I think he's trying to trap up, which is the right thing to. Okay. Oh, and it gave him an
Hold
auto
on.
life ring. That's not what he wanted. It burned his life ring. So he's trying to trap up because that's the right thing to do as a player when you think you're in multi-ball and you're not supposed to be. Is just trap up, call a TD over, say, hey, I don't know what's going on.
I think he's like, yeah, now he's questioning what is he supposed to be in.
So
All right.
TD's
All
on the way.
right. I don't think he knew
No,
that he wasn't supposed to be, that he was supposed to be in single ball, but once he trapped up with the other one,
Once he started like getting his fin progress for his multi-ball, he was like, wait a second, I'm supposed to be in victory combos.
yes.
Because I guess what happened is he drained out of rescue
Yep.
right as so normally
right as it started his combo.
the fin goes across all the way to the right, And then when it gets all the way to the right, that phase is just done. And it starts the victory combos, which gives you like a very short ball save. But I think he drained out right as that started, and the game got a little confused and thought he drained out of victory combos, but it still gave him a ball save somehow for draining at the end of rescue. So it got a little confused there because the timers overlapped, I think, where like rescue was still ending and like he was draining during that, but also victory combos was starting and he was draining during that. So I'm not sure exactly what the ruling here will be.
I think he's got to try to drain
Okay.
one. Pray it doesn't end the whole ball.
Okay.
All right, so no
Cool.
bonus rack up. That's good.
Nice.
And
All
now,
right.
now
Okay.
he's in single ball play like he's hit like it thinks he is.
Nobody saw that. Look how bouncy that is. Nice. Wow, people are drilling that real shot on the fly. I think they must have heard me saying it's a hard shot. Hit that pin. Come on. Oh,
Get it.
Oh,
ah. Great ball by Dan.
He had double danger, so he couldn't risk hitting it very well.
Yeah, true. And he's got like probably 40 in bonus, 30. Okay, just 20. Good ball nonetheless. At rescue was big. So 475. All right, Steve stepping up here. I don't think this is his favorite game. It's kind of like Deadpool he loves, Foo Fighter he seems to like a lot. Something where it's just like modes right in front of you, multi-balls right in front of you, and just boom, 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 hit shots, get some combos. This is like, it's that, but it's also like you're hitting your fin and you're hitting your reel and you're in, oh, how come I can't do that right now? So he knows what he's doing, but
That's interesting. I thought he hit the top of the pop bumper and rolled over, and it still gave him his level 2.
Yep.
Hey, so maybe
He got it one way or another.
I don't think it fired the pop bumper.
Oh, okay. Little more generous than the Murphy's one.
Yeah, might have to adjust the spoon on that one to make sure it's safe.
Yeah. This is very much a Steve strat. He's like, I got a lot of beachgoers lit. Let me just hit every shot.
Oops, save that. There we go.
Good save, one danger. A little nail on the chalkboard. Boom. Shot, 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 shot.
So you got 2 left on the right.
Maybe
One or two
he's
left
probably
on
going
the
to have the real
spinner.
one as the last one. Just like everyone else.
Got 1 left on the left spinner.
Ooh.
He's got a light one on the scars ramp.
Collects that.
There's the scar ramp lit. So now he's got them all lit. That gets
Nice.
the spinner. So 1 on the scars ramp, 2 on the reel. Good save. Way to dig that out.
All right. He got 3rd. Does that end him in 3rd?
That puts Rossi in
Alright,
3rd.
three.
So Dan
Okay.
wins. Gladfeld 2nd. And then
Okay.
Rossi 3rd.
All right. All right, so Carlton, this one is done. Can you give us a recap of your round?
You guys don't want to know too much about it on Fast Break. It was a little bit sketchy. After the first ball, first 2 players had 4 points, and so it was a little rough. But ball 3, I managed to get my shoot around multi-ball and stack that with like hot dogs, and got a lot of points for that. I wonder if I might have to play. I wonder how he's going to break the ties for
So
this round. Okay, what we got?
Walking Dead.
I say one of these 2.
Yellow Man.
think we might get to watch Demo Man.
Ooh.
Here, while he's doing that,
Okay,
while
let's-
he's moving, we'll throw up the graveyard. I'm going to run an ad while
Okay.
he's moving it.
When we come back, you want to recap?
Oh. Oh, we can. Oh, we're on.
Yeah. All right. So
There you go.
we've got 6 people now locked into finals. So he's not going to mess with the tiebreaker for 4th
Okay.
because they're all the top 8.
So you'll just coin flip it or what?
Nah, it's probably just going to be the way it's listed.
Okay. So we got right now we have 2 people guaranteed to move up, Adam and Carlin. So like
Yep.
top 8, there's likely going to be possibly going to be a tiebreaker for the top 8. But after this round, top 8 will be set. Where
And then we've also got someone's guaranteed out of the second
Second
group to
round.
make it because somebody's got to get 5, and you might have more than one out of there.
yeah. So, let me.
we might be dealing with significant tiebreakers at that point.
Yep. So
Yeah,
let's put
flip
on
him over
Demo
to Demo
Man.
Man.
There
So
we
we've
go.
Go ahead and
got.
go back
Ooh.
qualifying here, or match qualifying.
So these are people who are. Oh, we already missed ball 1 from Carter. That was a tough ball. So these people need a first to have a shot at
First
top
gets
8.
them done.
First gets them done. If they want a chance at top 8, want maybe one of those significant tiebreakers, if like Adam or Carlin gets a last, then they need a first here. And you're starting to get to the point 6 people are locked in. Like, it's okay if you don't get a first this round, but you're starting to sweat if you get a last.
Yeah.
If you're at 45 points, you're like, okay, well now I need a first next round, and so it starts to get a little.
You're
little
definitely, you need to be 1 or 2 rounds away.
sketchy. Yeah.
Especially as more people, at the bottom are coming up.
save.
Ball save.
'Cause I will be shocked if we see a round 19.
Which is this?
This
Round
is
16?
16. Yeah.
It's starting to go quick. I'm scrolling to see where the cutoff is. Cutoff right now
Yeah.
is 42. So if they average, 2.5, 3 points a round.
Well, and even a first and a second, they're
yeah,
not.
yeah.
And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 groupings that can all do that.
Yep. So 2/3 and a
So-
second, they would have it. So yeah, I agree with you. Round 18 will probably be the last round. So let's see. What do you guys? You guys have much familiarity with Demo Man? We don't have as many of them around here.
I had a buddy that had one for a little while, so I've gotten to play a little bit.
Ooh,
It is interesting because if you're playing with the handles,
Yep.
your combos count double,
Yep.
and that gives you bonus.
Can we tell if they're doing and
I-
bonus would be
I
big.
think if you look at their arms, I think he is not doing it
Yeah.
because it's
I
so
was-
much higher.
I think he is not. I think he's leaning down for the button.
This is a.
missing out on 3 points.
This is.
Oh
a-
my gosh.
Ooh. I also find that holding the handles because I'm not
Oh,
a.
he was using the triggers.
He was okay.
He's just too damn tall. We can't
He is
tell.
probably. I like the triggers because I also feel like I can shake the machine a little
But
more. I
It's
get
really
a little
nice. You can pull the machine if you're wanting to kind of unnudge
True,
it
yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit and take some off of that.
Especially
guy.
on a game that it's this bouncy.
Yeah. So as far as trying to get stuff going, you're trying to get. I want to
Whoa.
say it's one of the ramps
more. Ooh.
because you're trying to get your freezes, which light your locks, qualify your multi balls.
Yep. Yep.
And
Want to
it's-
circle the right ramp there, Kristen? You got like that's like where you get your claw. You get a claw lit at the start. Yeah. See if you hit that, it can be nice. Get you right into. Oh, he drills it. So now he can
Quick
basically
freeze.
Yeah, with
get
your claw ready, you can go
multi-ball
into your
ready
quick
right
freeze,
away.
yeah. There's a couple of combos that you can do that'll also light a freeze,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
then you start pulling those and getting your locks in that way.
That makes sense. I think you want to
There.
get that right in lane to try to get it.
I like
Okay.
that
Multi-ball.
that upper flipper with that little ramp.
Yeah. And don't tell anyone because it's a secret. But
I'm sorry.
you can use those little buttons on top of the
Yeah.
triggers.
To
Get
get a
that
free jackpot.
secret jackpot. I would use that right now if I were him because it's hard to get it back up there. Get that little computer shot one.
Oh, and that's where if you're not already on
If
your
you're not
upper
on it, it's a
flippers,
little awkward.
you can't
Yeah.
let go of a trap ball. You gotta fire off that trap ball if you're gonna try to hit it.
Tyler's like, I'm just going to hit the
He's
shot.
gonna make a shot.
He was pretty disappointed on fast break. He didn't get much chance to play last round and took a last. And he's at 45 now. He was saying he really wanted at least a third because then a second place could have got him in. I don't think he used his secret jackpot, but
Yeah, because he's got to have a first now.
yeah, he
Yeah.
needs it first. So, and like he's a great player. He knows all these games. He's got a good plays at Atomic, so he knows a ton of games. But
Oh, yeah.
tough fast break for him. So good start here, but now you're kind of like, okay, I gotta get that right in lane, get my quick freeze lit.
So we watched two of the people have kind of just a straight fast fumble. Does that make you almost feel better, or is it like worse because now you don't know how much they're gonna do on the next ball?
That's a good question. Sometimes I'll tell them, like, it doesn't really make me want to play the game. Like, something like
Right.
It's not very, it's a little scary in the sense of, like, man, they didn't even get a chance to play. Wow, that was a nice shot. Bonus multiplier held is nice. But yeah, I think, like, if you're in the spot where you need a first, you're kind of like, you're welcoming it, where you're like, hey, I'm just going to get my multi-ball. I'm going to play my game. I'm not going to sweat it out about them. Like, maybe they did bad because they're stressed.
You may not necessarily root against them,
No,
but you don't mind if it's a little mean to them.
Yeah.
Like, you're not
You're not
happy
as
they
sad
drained,
for
but
'em.
you're happy they didn't have a great ball.
All right, he was using the triggers at some point because he got some trigger
Yeah.
combo points. So
And,
Now, and that's where ball one, putting up a score like that, you're hoping to turn some screws, put some pressure on them.
Yeah.
Hey, you're gonna have to get it going here. Now, any one of these players knows they get a multi-ball going, they can catch up to that.
oh, yeah.
But you're really worrying.
Oh, my
now.
gosh.
oh,
Oof.
Look at that look. He's like, are you kidding me? That tilted?
do we think he was using the triggers?
Maybe.
I think he might have been.
Too much power.
I wonder if he pushed and pulled, and that might have been what really got it going.
I played this game once earlier, and it's pretty tight. So I wouldn't be surprised if he even just made kind of a normal move compared to like other games, like some of
Yeah.
the like newer games like Jaws that we just watched.
Yeah.
That had a looser
Letting
tilt
you away
than
with a
this.
little more.
Yeah, that's hard.
They got to loosen the tilts up on the ones they really want to sell.
Yeah, they like Demo Man. They're like, we're keeping this one. No one's having a good score. He's not rotating his in lanes. Gotta make sure you get those. Bonus is huge.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he got into the scoop the
Oh,
hard
nice.
way. Nice. Okay,
All right.
let's see what he can do here. I guess it's a 2-ball because he just fell in there. Oh no!
Oh, and he lost it.
Oh no! Okay, well the good news is he still has his claw, so he can use that to get one of his locks. But I think it's 2 locks you need for the second one. They got like those freezes across the playfield. All one frozen. So I think if he gets the claw and chooses freeze, he will get another multi-ball.
Where is he shooting for the claw?
That right ramp
Right
we
ramp.
circled earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, that flashing yellow circle on it is.
That's a big shot on this game.
Oh,
nice
there he
shot.
goes.
Okay, take
All
the
right.
multi-ball one. Nice.
Okay.
Without hesitation. Okay, ball 2 frozen. Now left orbit, hardest shot. He's got a left loop, I should say. Start
That's the one
multi-ball.
above the upper flipper.
Yep,
All right.
that was the right loop. Okay,
There we go. Fade the right
Come on, hit it.
flipper.
Oh, tough shot. He's got time.
I was thinking he might let that bounce over, and it's good he didn't, because I don't think it caught enough flipper.
Yeah, you're right. Good read
I
by
would have
him.
let it bounce and it would have killed me.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Oh,
okay. Computer award. Light arrows.
And then your kickout's coming to your right flipper. So you get another chance at that orbit. Start that multi-ball. Come on now. Oof.
oh,
Yeah, that's okay. It'll
That
stay
stupid
lit.
Hot Wheel killed him.
No, he didn't use triggers that ball. Interesting. 60 mil bonus. See, like we said, Hun's feeling all right. It was like, okay, I can work with this. I can get another multi-ball. And Val got a little work to do, but got the whole game in front of her. Good combos. Combos are valuable.
yes.
Is it bad that when that million popped up, all I heard was Bram Stoker's Dracula in my head? 10 million!
3 million. Yeah, the game would be better if it had that audio in it.
Oh,
She saw that, knew it was going down the middle. Nothing you could do.
But it does have Send a Maniac to Catch a Maniac. And
There you go.
it just needs to play more often than just when you start the game.
Yep. All right. Hun's back up. Looking to
Yeah.
pad his lead. Anything you can get here.
He wants to scare Rufus off.
Yeah.
He wants to really make him worry.
If he was watching, he knows. Oh, no.
oh.
Car crash. Man. Oh, what?
Whoa,
oh, my
whoa.
gosh.
Oh,
What was
that
that?
was quick.
Well, he drained so quick, I guess he got a ball save and he didn't realize
Wow.
it. Oh my word. And it
He's-
stayed up in the slings long enough for him to get back up there and get flipping.
He slid back into that position.
That's exactly right, Kristen. He was like,
Good thing he didn't trip over the wheel.
oh my gosh. I haven't seen someone handle that feed from that right loop in a way that I feel really comfortable with. It's just an awkward angle. You can't really live catch too easily, and hitting it on the fly, the shots are too hard. Oof.
All right. Confidently walked away again.
Looks like we might have a playfield giveaway
Yeah.
at some point. Yeah, this is exciting.
Ooh, do we know which playfield it is?
That's a fun house,
Is it?
isn't it?
I think it might be. It's got a big spot for Rudy, I think.
On the clock in the middle, bottom center.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay, confirmed
go.
it's Funhouse.
here we
Alright.
go, Carter.
Carter dropping in, getting the
nice.
multi-ball.
Very nice. Oh my gosh, he uses
What?
his secret one right away.
Instantly,
Nice.
nice.
He's not messing around, making sure he gets that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
He really wanted that computer. I've
I will
seen
say
some people.
the downside to using it instantly is you don't get the easy one up the center.
Yeah.
You've got to start out with that upper flipper one. But
I see some. He's got a 4-ball. Wow.
Yeah.
I see some people use it for the second one after they hit the
Yeah.
middle one. But he got that jackpot.
all right, now
Left
he's
ramp.
on the left ramp.
Come on, Carter. This is big here. He can catch up to everyone if he hits left ramp, right ramp here. Oh, good
Oh.
dig. Carter expressing
Beep,
a
beep,
little
beep, beep,
flustration.
beep.
Oh my, we can see Steve Rolsing in the background grab his hat ready to throw and then seize on stream and think the better of it. Flintstones not
He
being
was
too
not
kind.
thrilled when I rolled up to Jaws while they were playing.
Yeah, Steve
He did not
is-
want the distraction.
No, that's fair. He gets in his zone. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
There he goes.
Okay, Access Claw lit.
Yeah, it was not, I don't want to be on the stream. It was, I don't want anything to change in my game right now.
Yeah.
It's like, don't put it on there now. Saying, I got to go somewhere, man.
All right. Good play by Carter, but nothing you can do there.
Yeah, Merc talking about Tyler Hunn's ball save.
Yeah.
Don't walk away until you see that bonus ring out.
Oh my gosh. Too many times you get a lucky Lazarus, something. Yeah. Okay, come on, Rufus. I want to see this left orbit here. This is really a big shot. This could put some big pressure on Hund. And it looks like we have
Plunge
result.
around upper flipper, I would have gone into the computer so that it would feed the right
Wow,
flipper. But
he got it.
he says, screw that, and just
right.
fire it right back where it came out of.
And I'm looking at results in Atlantis. It looks like Carlin got last, so the winner here could have a shot at top 8. So really want to get a first place here. Could get it. Oh, no. Is he out of it?
No, those are coming back.
Wow. Oh, that's hard. Man.
That's
Okay, recollect, recenter. You gotta
calm down.
take a deep breath.
Ugh.
That's
Say
so
calm
hard.
down and see what you got available. But
Yeah, that's tough. Man, well, 60 million bonus. Hund will have to plunge and play a little bit, but we'll see what happens. Okay, Val can make magic happen on ball 3. She did against me on Jaws earlier.
for sure.
So let's see what she's got going on. Okay. And yeah, so Carlin got a 4th, so there's
All 4 of them have moved in.
okay.
So
All-
Carlin still got in. All right.
Yes.
Okay, so because Dylan moved in from getting a 1st on that game, looks
Yes.
like these people will not get top 8. Top 8 is set, but tough drain. But if Hun gets 1st here, he will advance to the finals, which is really something he's looking forward to. It's funny. Okay. What is it? You're great today. Okay. Come on, Hunt. Just a little bit of combo, something, just to secure it here. You don't want to rely on the bonus, even though he may have it in bonus.
Don't ever assume the bonus.
No. Another car crash. 3 mil. Okay. This should get it for him here. $10 mil. There you go. Woo. Sure, just car crash out. Shoot it for 10 million. Fall into the computer. Okay. He's probably got it. Nice. Another 6 million. Another 7 million. Yeah.
All right.
10 combos.
Okay. I
This
think
is it.
he's got it.
He's got it.
Good job by Hunt. He is into the finals. He's going to be playing
Now,
tomorrow.
So he winds up with 50.
Yes.
So that might make Howie and
that's
Carlin.
Can we show
But
this
that's
on the
still,
stream?
that doesn't get Tyler into the top 8. McKinney's got 51.
Do we have the view for standings up here?
We can do that.
I want to show people the standings, getting to the tense point of it. Okay, great. So once it, hello everyone.
Oh gosh.
So once it scrolls back up, we're going to see that top 8 are set. Dylan got a 1st place on Atlantis, and Adam snuck in with 51 points. So they are both locked in to top 8.
Not entirely, because
right.
the top 8 can be jumbled a little bit by the other group with Kendall
See.
and Bach and Rich.
I see what you're saying, and in fact, it's going to be jumbled.
Yeah, because
Yes.
somebody's got to get 51.
All right.
Now,
so
if Kendall wins that, he means he jumps ahead of Adam
Yeah,
and
you're
ties
exactly
Dylan.
right.
Refresh this.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
All right. So what do we have? We waiting on Walking Dead.
They
That's
are on
going to be a
Walking
big
Dead.
one for this.
Are there any? We got
Darren.
one other game.
No
couple
one
other
else
games?
can make
Can
a
make-
few other games going. No one else can get
In.
even with the 1st done this round.
Yeah.
So currently we have 11 players locked into finals for tomorrow, and
right.
we could get some more on this game. You're going to go
Walking
check.
Dead is on ball. I don't know what ball, but they're on player 1.
I would love if we can get
We
on
get some
there. That'd be great.
commentary.
Let me see if I can get a.
Okay.
So, yeah, we were saying that we've got people who advanced this round: Dylan, Adam, Tyler Hund, Carlin, and Mike Howard. They are all locked in to finals tomorrow. Dylan, I think only one person can catch up to him. So Dylan locked into top 8. He's feeling good with that. And we'll see what happens with Adam. Adam might have a
With this-
tiebreaker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or he might just be out of top 8. It might be round of 9. Kristen, you not play today?
I did not.
Why not?
Because I have this unfortunate thing that I have friends that don't play pinball.
Oh.
And so I had an event with them this like midday, and so lunch thing. So I had to tell my other friends.
There you go. That's fair.
I know. I was actually very sad by that.
All right, can we switch back to the rig cam? Do we know where that is here? Oh, BRB moving rig could be good too. But
Oh, well.
oh, there we go. We'll be right back. Nice. And then
I'm not.
which one would it be? Maybe the all the way to the left?
There we go.
We're back.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna
We're-
switch it to
We're doing creeper status. We're a little stalker from
right
behind the
him.
shoulder.
Yep.
So this is
Dang,
Dan
he's having a
playing
great ball. Looks like he's at 90 million. So
91,
yeah.
and he is. If I can refresh this, so
So-
he is player 1.
This is like first place is in, second place is in, third place in if you're Kendall, otherwise not in. And
All right,
like,
we are on ball 3.
like we were saying, 5 people already this round
Yes.
have clinched for finals.
Yes.
Spots are going to be taken up quick.
And I think next round you might have some people thinking they're in and then finding out they gotta play a
Yeah.
tiebreaker
Yeah.
to actually be in.
So let's see what we can do here. So,
And we're getting those top 8, which don't have to come back till noon to play.
yep.
So the people getting some extra sleep.
Or some extra commentary. Whoever
Yeah?
suits their fancy.
You know.
And again, impressive. Oh,
Ooh.
looks like wasn't happy with that, but put himself in a position here where he just needs first or second.
Gonna make the other guys play it.
Question in the chat: are there tiebreakers for top 8? Only if people are tied in points and rounds. So if say Dan gets first here, he will have 51 points. He and Adam will both be tied for 8th, and they will play it out because probably on like stars.
But
because
you and Chapel are tied for 4th.
But
and
we're not gonna
you're
play that
and
out.
Carrie, you're not gonna play that out.
yep,
Because
tiebreaker for top 8. That's it.
top 8 all get first round bye, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, we got Buck here. Buck, I met playing in Wisconsin at the Whopper Chopper. He is a Appleton guy, but he came here because the draft is going on in Green Bay right now. I guess and he didn't want to be surrounded with that, which is understandable. I bet it's a different atmosphere than a pinball tournament. But he is a great player, and he's going to try to get
I feel like.
catch up to Dan here. Danger.
Oh!
Wow.
Merc for your top 8 tiebreakers.
We already talked.
Oh, you guys already went through it?
Oh, we covered it. Thank you.
So
Dan.
All right.
score breaks it, but anything else they will play out.
Yep. So now we got Kendall coming up. Kendall, if he gets a first, clinches top 8. No tie break, nothing. He and Dylan will be right there for the last spot. He's going to be in. So
He's at
this is-
25 and Richard's at 83, so he's got.
And I wonder if he just played prison multi-ball last fall from the way that is
Flashing.
at P in prison. And he's got the first of the 6 letters.
Or he's
Yeah, and
just
there's
really
no shots
avoided
lit
it.
red, so it's not like he's on phase 2. He must have already played it.
I think so. So maybe he goes well walker here. It looks like he's got first aid gotten already. Let's see what he does. Oh, no. All safe.
Ball save.
We're getting the updated commentary image here.
Oh.
There you go. Okay. He's in Well Walker multi-ball. This is great. So now he's really going to want to get those drop targets down, get Bloodbath.
Is that
He wants to wait until he hits on weapons. Oh, nope.
is that Brian?
He locked it on first aid, so.
Is that Brian and Carlton? Oh, okay. We have discovered the Muppet Fayu AI pictures in St. Louis Pinball this week, and
my gosh.
we have been enjoying that.
We've got quite the assortment of things. We got a mannequin here. We got these pictures.
The mannequin was particularly weird when Tyler pulled into the parking lot. And we're like,
Got
what,
it in
like,
his
what
trunk.
in the world is in the back of your truck?
Oh my gosh.
As long as he didn't stop for like a soda at the gas station and somebody walked past his car and was
Oh,
like,
Well, looping out on his bicycle girl. Let's see. Kendall's comfortable with this
Oh.
game, I think. He's a big, longtime ballroom player. Oh,
and
no.
they've got it there. Ooh.
Okay. So, no first place for Kendall, no second place for Kendall. Looks like he moves on to
Oh.
third place, though, and we'll lock in finals, right?
8, 9,
got
10,
Third place
3.
gives him a
2
2, so he's in
points.
40. He'll be hit 49.
So
Yeah.
right now, Buck, not in finals, needs at least a third next round, but Dan is going to be in. He's guaranteed at least 3 points. Richard, going to be in, guaranteed at least 3 points, and Kendall guaranteed in because he has 2 points. So right now, what they're playing for is a tiebreaker with Adam for a bye, which pretty nice. Get a little sleep and get guaranteed there. Oh, so he's just starting his prison. I wonder what he did to get so many points. Maybe he played a big Well Walker Riot stack.
Well, is he?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Double danger.
Oh,
Okay.
it's okay.
Congrats to Dan.
He knew he couldn't hit it again, so.
Yep. Nothing he could do there. So congrats to Dan. He gets 51 points. We'll get the standings up at some point. He is going to be, I believe, in a tiebreaker with Adam for top 8. And then, other than that, what do we have going on? Foo Fighters?
Foo Fighters, the only other thing running.
All right.
Yeah.
I can go look and see if they're
They're
on
probably,
ball. They've got to
hopefully
be
they're
on ball
wrapping
3
up.
by now, so.
Hopefully.
Let me go look and we'll let you guys know.
Thank you. Huh? You got it. You can do the telestrator. All right.
Okay.
Can you put on the standings again? I like showing the standings. in the
Refresh.
screen.
Oh, standings. Did that do it?
I don't know.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay.
And there's me, Tyler.
That is you and Tyler
Oh, man.
Muppified.
Oh my gosh.
I think that's
We'll have
probably
to
pretty
switch
good.
back off that. It's
right,
pretty good
can
for
we-
me. What do we need? There you go. I don't think we can scroll
Oh,
it.
that's
It's a
annoying.
bummer. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Scroll back up.
They
All
they are on ball 3, so I'm not going to go try to move over onto them while they finish out. But
Gotcha.
we
We
can
need-
sit here and talk about what's going on with the
So there,
standings here. At
we've got
least.
over half our finalists locked in now. Once this game refreshes.
Yes.
Let's see. Yep. Okay.
We need
Locked
a-
in
we need
there.
a-
Should refresh up there in a second. But
We need-
we've- Yep.
I would say we need a portable mic pack, and then we can do
Mm.
on floor streaming.
So
Okay.
So
the
we-
cut line is currently at 44.
Yes, with some
Which-
people about to pass that.
Oh, yeah.
So it might be 45. 44, 45 is about where the cut line is right now.
It looks like probably next
Okay,
round
yeah.
might do it.
I think so. I think there's enough people that are going to be getting points,
Somebody in this group's going to hit 48.
and somebody else is going to hit
And 46.
So they just need a first or a second
So
to get in.
48, whoever gets 48 is guaranteed to move through. Like
Right.
next
Well,
round will be it for them.
There's going to be some people, though, who are going to be at 47, going to get 1 point, and going to be
Mm-hmm.
stuck there at 48.
Yep.
So there might be one more round after this.
For like there might be if we go another round, it might be 10 people for one spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna get
Scroll
even
down
more.
on my standings here. So Steven, all right. So if Steven wins, that'll
Seven.
jumble
To
things up
47.
because he's going to 47, but we won't wind up with the 48ness then.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah.
This is going to be tight here, and a lot of great players right around
So-
there. Tyler Becker, our fearless organizer, at 43. We got Steve Smith at 44. Chris Ward at 45.
But-
a lot of Rolsings at 47. A lot of people.
But we got those. The other thing is, I think it's more interesting is that if you look at like Willenbrock and Lee, that they're going to be looking at next round, and they're still not going to be able to. A first is not going to get them anywhere.
Well,
and they might.
first them gets them high enough that if it goes another round, they have a chance to get
Right, but I'm saying if it doesn't,
ahead in
They
the
might need a
tiebreaker.
they're
first
kind
and
of
some help.
looking. Yeah, they're going to need some help from above, and sort of looking in and like, I got a first, and I
Nah,
still
'cause
couldn't get
I
anywhere.
don't think everyone's
Enough
gonna. I don't think
points.
everyone above the cut can make it next round.
Yeah, I
And
guess
some
the
there are going to be.
45s.
So I think we've got 2
yeah.
rounds left.
Yeah, but
I don't think there's any way we go past another 2 rounds.
Yep.
But
Yes.
I think we're gonna hit round 18 because not everyone's gonna be able to finish out next round. And at that point, if you get a first this round and you're at 48,
Yeah.
and now
Yeah.
a first after that to get 53, you're at the front of the pecking order
and if
for
you
those last 4 spots.
but
Yep.
if you get a last in the last round,
the-
or even a second, you might be
people-
out.
Yeah. The people like Buck and Rolsing and Rufus who are at 47 really don't want to stretch it out to the next
No.
round. They
Right.
want to get through. Don't stress about it anymore. Get
Yep.
this off my plate. Getting a last there. Oh
Yeah,
man,
but
you're sweating it out.
Anyone below that finals cutoff at this point, you really need to get 2 firsts.
Yeah.
We got Marion and Scott Woods, a couple people who travel a long way here.
say.
Really need a couple firsts to have a shot, and even then, it's going to be tough.
I think anybody under that 42 points
Yeah.
is going to be stressed next round.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if
I don't
they
know
could
if
make
Scott
it.
Woods could make it.
Yeah,
Because if he gets 2 firsts, he's at 50, and I think
yeah.
that
Yeah.
means he went 2 rounds, and you're going to have so many people close
Above
to
it.
that 49 mark.
Yeah.
Having more points.
The
Maybe he
fives
gets
are
in a
gonna jump way up in
tiebreaker with
there.
that at 50.
Maybe.
It's close. There's going to be some people who pass the cutoff line probably who don't make it. So
Yeah.
we'll see. We're still waiting on Fu, I think. Someone's moving the rig. I hope it's Peter. Oh, man. We can switch the camera
Yep,
view
Peter's
to see
on
it
there.
as well. Yeah. Don't need the Muppets up all day. Well, mine did pretty good.
Is he heading for Fu, or is he getting ready for the next round?
Stream the tiebreaker game.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Place the stars right now.
So we are going to be streaming the tiebreaker for the top 8 spot. That's Dan Sexauer and Adam McKinney
This is
playing
exciting.
for that last bye.
Swap the view.
Yeah, we're in booth view.
So, all right. This. How do you guys feel about stars?
I really enjoy it when I can do something.
When I don't
Well,
get two house
that's
balls.
not very often on stars.
Yeah.
I played it in Slap C, and I had a monster ball wand. And I thought, I'm really getting somewhere. And then it reminded me how lucky I got to get one ball.
To get one ball.
Oh my word.
I was going to
Okay.
say, I played it at Women's State and house ball, and I was like, well, thanks.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
like
It's
that?
So hard.
And that is an example of how Stars loves you.
Nailed it.
Now, are we playing 1-3 on this, or is it 1-2?
1-2, I think.
All right. Yeah, because it's stern,
Let's
so
see.
you can't tilt through. That's right.
Yeah.
So, yes, Witty Kitty, I did notice we were turned into Muppets. It sounded quite amusing. I thought mine was a little bit even more accurate than Adam's. Oh, tough
Okay.
screen.
Nobody
Okay.
did anything
Neck
with ball
and neck
one?
after no flips.
Oh, he's got, what do you mean neck and neck? He's got 8 times his score.
Fair.
Okay. Hopefully they'll get to play. I see some people go all for drop targets, sometimes all for spinners. But either way, you kind of just want the ball.
After Slap C, a lot of people learned about if you clear those drop targets twice, you get your special slat.
Yep.
And it's a hell of a lot easier than getting all 5 stars.
Oh.
Man.
All right, that was 2 flips. Ball 2, 2 flips. Feel like that's how star goes.
Man.
Dan,
and to be
Dan's still
clear-
chasing after that ball too.
Yeah.
Like, it's not giving him any room.
Yep. Both of these people are locked into finals. They're going to make finals. One will be the
Yes.
8 seed, one will be the 9.
Because one
You
of them has
really
to show
want-
up an hour early.
2 hours earlier.
2
Was
hours.
it two?
Two.
Yeah.
So it's and you
There's
just
some
get
sleep.
free position as well. Like you don't have to play the first round. Okay, 1 ball game.
He
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stars.
fun excitement.
Brian, this is not the time that you would like this one.
If you stepped away to go to the bathroom, you might miss the entire tiebreaker.
Okay.
So rush on back.
Yep, stars is the name of the game. You gotta hit the stars. Okay, 1 more shot. Oh, he
There
doesn't
he
go for the
goes.
drop. That's a
That's
nice spinner,
honestly-
Rick.
Winner.
That's not a bad idea for a game where nobody's getting to play.
Head bounce
Get
is
any
scary on
points
this one.
whatsoever, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, great spinner rip. He did what he could. 38,000. Let's see if Adam can catch him.
I am always thrown off by stars because it does puts the first player one at the bottom
Yeah.
left.
Yeah,
and
it
I'm
goes-
always like, wait, where am I at?
Feels like they forgot about the 4th player as they were designing it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, let's stick that over in the corner. Come on, Adam. What can you do here? Good control. Nice in lane. Oh, man. Spinner rip. Big
All
shot.
right.
That might just get, he's close.
Oh, that was
A
a.
little insert action.
His bonus will do it, but don't ever rely on your bonus.
Oh, it's grinding it out. Get that in lane. Nice.
Looking, counting.
Come on, Adam. 1 more good spinner rip and you feel good. Come on.
Or drop target.
He
might
Do it
be
in
good.
style. Nice.
There he goes. Now just walk away. Walk away.
Well
oh, yep,
done.
yep. He did in style.
Shaking hands with Dan.
I think.
And he's back.
he can't. He can't walk away.
Walk away. He's like, a little bit more. Stars like, no, you're done.
So, like that scene from The Man Who Saved Pinball. It's like, I can't let it drain.
Exactly.
I feel like next time we stream stars, maybe we can just have a flipper count. How many times you got to flip?
I think we might be having a
Oh, a
giveaway.
giveaway.
Giveaway of playfield, I believe.
I have no idea who won. Who won? Who's come? Oh, I've not seen who won, but I did see Carlton's card has debuted.
Oh, yeah. And Brian's card debuted as well.
No,
Oh,
mine's just the poster
both
so
you-
far.
No, well, that's what I'm saying.
I don't
Well,
have cards yet.
He doesn't have card, but I'm saying his card picture.
Yeah.
Both of them have debuted here. Oh, so I'm
The-
like in between like
The pin
celebrities.
pals have revealed.
I didn't know this was a double reveal day.
And
Yeah,
LP
it turns out Carlton's a
celebrities.
Muppet and a Garbage Pail Kid.
Oh, my gosh. A new round's up. Where are we going to go?
So
So
people,
I don't know which is better to show here.
so people who aren't.
Thinking Foo Fighters.
Let's do it.
All right. Well, he goes. I'll say people who aren't in the area. Tyler has started taking some of our pinball players and turning them into 80s Garbage Pail Kids as pinball pals.
Mm-hmm.
And
You can find them on Facebook. You can
Yeah?
also find them at tournaments. He did the which one did you do recently? The Ryan Willenbrock one
Yep.
was at a parkade
ca-
tournament recently.
Yep. I missed Chuck's, so I'm.
Oh, no.
I don't have his card, but I did get Ryan to actually sign his.
There you go.
So I feel like that's going to be worth way more clout.
There's
Do you
Kenny.
know which tournament your card will be at, Carlton?
That's a good question. That's
Oh.
all right. This is a.
Oh, this is for real. I thought Kenny was just
Nope.
kind of playing.
Kenny's
Oh,
going.
all right.
These are people who, if they get 2 first, have a theoretical chance. Like they could cross it, but I'm not feeling
We're
too
not putting
confident.
any money on that.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Atomic Chuck and the icon. Nice.
Yep.
So I don't think there was a giveaway of the card here, but
No.
there was a reveal of the poster for my.
Carlton, are you 3 or
the-
4?
I think
you're
I'm 3. It was-
Carlton's 3.
What was mine called? Was it like
Golden Boy?
Golden Boy, Champion
Champion-
Carlton,
Champion.
and then Berserk Brian were the two that were
With the ice
shown
cream
tonight.
man.
Yep. But no cards were
Given out.
today. That'll be at a later date. I assume Tyler likes to do a tournament, one that
Yeah.
I'll be at, but also at one that like has some tie or something I won at before or something like that. So
He was thinking July we'll probably have it. He wasn't sure if it was going to be my card at July or it might be yours if he hadn't done anything for yours yet.
yeah, 12 hours. That's
Do you,
awesome. Let's go.
do you have a tournament you'd like it to debut at? How about that?
Not too much preference. Oh my gosh, Peter
we
says
are
no.
moving.
We're not doing stars.
I-
Get out of there.
Look, I tried.
Okay, I'm going to ask this while we move. Carlton, do you have a favorite tournament you won? Like a favorite win?
Well, Flip Sanity special because it was my first one.
Okay.
That was very exciting. And then I recently won a Gorilla Pinball tournament in
Yes,
December, so
yes.
that was pretty exciting. That was
Looks
my
like we're
first
going-
Amazing Race win.
Might be going to Harley.
All right, let's see. Change it to Harley. See where those people
Which is
are
going
at
to
in points.
thrill Rolson.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Rolsing is not going to be happy to have it joining in the middle of the game again.
He is in a multi-ball? Yeah.
Is he in a multi-ball already? No,
I-
his left scoop's still flashing white.
Okay.
So he's not in a multi-ball yet.
That was nice. Nice little attaboy.
He got 2 million on ball one. I don't think he's too gonna be too upset there.
All right.
Ooh,
Oh.
that was an unfortunate
This
bounce.
this is the game where the in lanes are the out lanes and the out lanes are the in lanes.
I call them the inside out lanes.
The inside out lanes. I like that. Someone is saying hi to me in the chat, and of course I have no idea who it is. Like every person who said hi to me in the chat today.
All right.
And it's Big Jess. It's obvious who it is. It's right there in the name.
Right there. And they know my nickname, which is not a thing pinballers know. So I feel like they might actually know me, which is...
Ooh, your cool niece.
Oh! Okay. All right. I was like, I feel like they know me in real life.
All right. Looks like Rolsing had a good ball one. Nothing too much. Buck again. He's a big traveler. Came here from Appleton. Would really like to clinch finals for tomorrow.
Do they have a Harley Davidson at... Oh,
no.
at District 82? I don't feel like this
I
is
don't
one I
think
saw.
so.
I
Too
don't
many
It's not one
multi-balls.
You do not see many Harleys running around.
because
I
there
don't
wasn't
know
a
this-
lot, or
I
they
don't know
weren't.
this was ever officially released.
Wait, what? This is some black market pinball off
No,
the.
it's they did a few, but I don't think they ever did a full production run because this was, I think, the third WPC game. And around the time it was getting ready to come out, I think Terminator jumped ahead was DMD. And
So nobody wanted this
I don't
anymore.
know that they wanted to jump back to an alphanumeric at that point.
Okay.
Because the DMD was a huge deal and blew up, and Terminator was fantastic. It was released? Okay.
All right.
Everything I'd seen, I couldn't find anything on how the hell it had done, but all right.
I mean, they might have just released 10, but yeah. Doesn't
Okay.
say this just fell off somebody's uncle's truck or something.
Nice
Oh,
shot. Fist
all
pump.
right.
But I do know I think this is one of the 3 WPC games that were alphanumeric.
Really?
It was Funhouse, Bride of Pinbot, and then this one.
Those are
And
3
then-
solid games.
And then they
Yeah.
started getting their DMD going. And like I said, they didn't want to look back from DMD.
That makes sense. I mean,
And it's funny because a lot of people assume they're still System 11s because it's like, oh no, it's alphanumeric. WPC was DMD, and there were these three that were on the WPC board, but were still alphanumeric.
oh, Dan's apologize.
Hey, we know the game didn't really give him a chance there. It wasn't really that he he did anything wrong. Oh. Okay, big. He's got his jackpot lit at the right scoop. He can hit that, double his score.
There, oh, he tried.
I don't think it'll time out because he got to the city, but I wouldn't chance it. He's keeping him play great, but like this is just such a huge thing. Yeah, so he's got his cities all the way across. Really want that
Wow.
right scoop. Brian, can you circle that like
It's
little
blinking at
flashing
him.
red
Yeah, right there.
lightning bolt? Oh my gosh.
Oh, oh.
Wow.
He wants to get up in there.
And he didn't get it.
Oh, I was like, I don't see any telestrator over here.
There's a whole arrow up there.
It was a good arrow.
I was looking
Oh,
at
yeah,
the
it doesn't
screen. It
show
didn't
up
have the
here.
telestrator on there.
Yeah, you finally get used to looking at this screen, and now
Yeah.
Okay, John doesn't need anything. Last place and he's okay, but
You want
feel
some
a lot
points
more
to feel
comfortable.
better,
Yeah.
just standings wise, right?
Yep, because he like
You've already missed the bye.
yes, and I'm just looking at the standings. I think he'll be okay. Like I don't think all these people can.
No, they can't.
Like I don't think that he could not make finals if he gets if he
Oof.
gets to last, but you want to you don't want to cut
figure-
it close.
there's a chance if Gladfeld gets last, all 4 of these guys make it.
Yep. I'm thinking
And
like
then
But, like-
at most one person from this group makes it.
Carter's group has a potential for 2.
They could get 2, but like
Yeah.
and no one
at
from
most
here.
for 1.
Yeah.
So you got 4, 6, 7,
Yep.
and
We're-
then 8.
So it looks like
So there will be at least one more round because I don't think
Yes.
more than 8 can get in.
yep. So
And we have how many spots left?
good
10.
question. Yep.
Okay.
10 spots left, and 8 of them will fill, or up to 8 of them can fill this round.
So
There's
next.
a chance that only 7 of them fill.
Next round could be bloody.
Yeah.
So let's see. So yeah, everyone here is like, don't make me play in that last round.
Right. They want to be done now.
Yep.
They want to come to the booth, have
They
a little.
want to hang out, do a nice little comment on the way out, like, "Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I had to watch my tiebreaker." They don't want to.
They don't want to stop by and. They only want to talk about the last game and be like, oh, this is what they should be doing.
Yeah.
Now,
So-
Rufus has got his lock lit.
Nice. And this is a game I get scared shooting that lock
There
because
it is.
now you better
gonna
get the
come
other
up.
one or they're getting it for free, the other player
Oh,
is.
you-
So
Unless it bugs out like
Yeah.
it did earlier.
I wasn't going to bring that up, but you're right.
We weren't going to put that out there.
Oh! Good shot.
Quick work.
Unfazed, stone-faced, ready to go.
I think he was looking around like, what just happened?
That was me.
Where did it go? Like,
Oh, man.
I hit something and all the lights went out.
Oh, my gosh.
All
Live
right.
to ride, ride to live.
Is he trying to do anything in particular in this multi-ball besides all the flashy things?
That's Harley
Spell
Davidson.
Harley
targets.
Davidson.
Okay.
And if he wants, he can shoot orbits.
Yeah, orbits will advance the
Okay.
city and try to get that jackpot that Rolsing had lit.
All right.
Tough
Oh.
terrain.
Oh.
And one of the unfortunate things is that all his Harley Davidson progress, he only had a couple letters left, doesn't
Yeah.
really matter now. It just kind of,
Because-
it's separate, single ball and multi-ball, more or less.
Okay. Well, now he knows where all the shots are, so he can just make them again, right?
Now, how do you relight your scoops to get back to multi-ball?
You're never going to believe it. Shoot the scoop.
That's it?
That's it. You just keep shooting the scoop. It just gives you 10K for the first one, and you get 25, 50, 100, and then you lock it. So, not very innovative necessarily, but oh,
He is
terrain.
evidently aware of it because he was shooting.
he was
for
ready
that
for
scoop.
it.
That's
This is the caster booth. Yeah, now that will be fun. We'd find a fourth spot, fourth headset.
I would walk away.
No. Okay, backhand.
Oh, almost.
It is very backhandable. I know that.
He knows that.
What's he get?
Speed
Advanced
trap.
City.
There we go. Backhand it right in. He got it.
Ooh.
A hair early.
There you go. Forehand it. Why not? Ooh.
Yeah, that was a wild feed.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Okay.
Now it's ready.
That was a much better feed.
Ooh, a
almost
little bit
goes
on the
in.
fly. Just get a little control. One more good shot, and then one more on the other side. And these scores, like 6 million Rolsing has, is very good. And if you get a jackpot, you saw it was lit for that much as well. So you can definitely pass this, and getting a first tier would really be nice. Okay, what's he gonna do? He needs the right scoop. Control.
There we go. Got her under control. Straight
Nice shot. No question. Live to ride, ride to live. Okay, Harley Davidson time. And it
Keep 'em
does
alive.
show it on the alphanumeric, how many letters you have on the right. It's like a
It
little
is
unclear,
trying.
but yeah, it like shows you what ones you do have. You gotta fill in what you don't. Oh, two down the
Oh.
I lane. He saved the third one from going out. And so whenever it's giving that call out, like Harley spotted going from this spot, it's moving across that semicircle of inserts in the middle of
Cities.
play field that are moving, yes, just like you said, through cities. And when you get to one side or the other, it lights that jackpot Rolsing had lit.
Okay.
Nice
Oh,
save.
nice. This is the.
Oh,
From my understanding, this is the classic. We're starting in some city, I don't know, but we're making our pilgrimage to Sturgis,
yeah, yeah.
the Harley Davidson Sturgis pilgrimage.
Yes, driving across the country. So Rolsing already made it all the way across. Now he's going back.
He's going back home. He partied it up at Sturgis.
Yeah.
That's interesting
Camped.
because you're starting in Los Angeles. Your third stop is Sturgis.
Oh,
And
Oh.
you end up in New Hampshire on the far right side there.
Okay.
it's just a cross-country trip, I
Okay.
guess.
All right. So it's not a Sturgis pilgrimage. It's just.
Oh, and his jackpot's still lit. Boom.
Oh.
He didn't leave that any longer.
No.
7.3 million.
So his jackpot carried over from Ball 2.
Yeah, because
Or-
he got all his cities, so.
Ah.
And now it clears the cities.
Yep.
Now he's gonna just start again.
Do it again.
It was so much fun.
Nope.
Now, does that jackpot reset in value in any way, or?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
And I think it builds by pops across players.
Okay.
So it's not my favorite jackpot feature. It's kind of a progressive one. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's look in the pop. When it's in the pops, I think on the alphanumeric it tells you the jackpot value. Yeah.
Jackpot
is 7.
value.
Oh my
That's still
gosh.
7.4.
Right down the eye. Okay, but John was the one player at 48. So if he gets last year, he can still be in it. He can. So it's possible everyone in this group could make finals
Advance.
right now, which is a very friendly group to have.
Yes.
Fact, it's a shirt
There you go.
with John locked in at last.
Nice.
All four
That
of these
all of
guys
them are gonna
will-
move.
So
all
now they're
four will
playing
go
for
to
like
finals.
some position, get
Yeah.
some maybe some game choice or at
Basically
least
your
order.
seedings.
Because I think it'll matter a little bit. So what order you have to play in, that kind of stuff. And
Who
it just
maybe
feels
with-
nice on qualifying to end on a win. So there's his 10K shot, and now it's blinking for the 25K.
All right.
Yep.
And straight into that. Got a good bounce there.
If you
Get
got
out
the
of that
shot
eye.
dialed in, the only awkward thing is the feed isn't
Oh.
consistent out of the scoop.
Right. Because part of the time it misses the target, part of the time it comes off the target.
Exactly.
There's a nice save.
Nice.
Kind of bailed out into that one, but
Oh.
Just like
Have-
that. Yeah, it's like,
it missed
yeah,
the
you're done.
target and fired straight down that lane.
What are you going to do? He's laughing about it. That's all you can do. Okay, Buck. So he's locked into finals. They like to, I don't know. You never want to limp into finals. You never want to get a third there.
Wants
So
to-
he would like to get a first or second here and feel good about it.
He at least
He's
wants a
at-
ball that makes him want to come back tomorrow.
Exactly.
Let's say he's at 2 million. Steve ended with 14 million.
Yeah, think you're right.
Yeah. Oh, he's at 2.4 million, and my Rufus is at
2.89.
2.8. Yeah.
3x bonus.
Speed trap. He's caught.
Got a warning. Oh.
Oh. I haven't seen many saves on that eye. That's a good save. Ah.
No
Okay.
good save goes unpunished.
Good game, everyone. So Steve, John, Rufus, and Buck are all moving to the finals. Congratulations to them. His finals is gonna get filled up pretty quickly. I wonder.
So that finishes Harley.
I wonder
Foo
if
might be about the
Foo's
only
still
one left.
going. You want to check? Foo is the only game besides Jackpot still going.
Yeah.
Let me see where we're at.
Okay.
And so Tyler Becker
With
got
those 4 spots, that means there's only 4 spots left.
yes.
And 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2 people, Carter and Kaz, could potentially first and second take 2 more of those spots.
Yes.
Which means we could potentially start the next round with only 2 spots left.
Yep. So
I
it
think we're on
is.
the way to Foo to find out how that one's
No,
oh,
it
nope,
has.
We're going to
It is
Jackpot.
done. No, refresh. Hit refresh.
Okay. Oh,
No,
Foo's
on
done.
standing. That's what I'm saying. Go to standings and hit refresh. Yeah. There's only 3 spots left for this next round.
Wow. All right.
And the one round's still going on, but that does not matter.
Switch the game over.
Change.
So we're going to Jackpot.
Okay. So, so yeah, you're saying we've got standings wise, we had several people make it this round. So far,
Yes.
we had 7 people make it this round.
I think that's what we thought was going to happen.
Yep.
We said that was
Brian
like
said up to 8.
potentially. Yep.
And so I guess it was in Carter's group. He took the first on Foo Fighters. It looks like.
Yep.
Yep.
And
He got
Clayton
first,
second.
and Clayton got second, putting him at 48. So we've got Clayton, Ken, and Tyler Becker at 48 points. That is a stressful
they're-
spot to be in because if you take a last, you're probably not making it.
Right. I mean,
And-
you get 49 points, but
Yeah,
you're not going to
you
get
can
there.
make the cut line,
but not actually
not
make
soon
the
enough.
cut, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And then what? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more people that could potentially
Get to
get to 49 next round.
Yep.
Or above. Well, all of them above 49 so
Did
that they
you
could do
count one
better.
out of this because there'll be one out of this
No,
group
they're
that
too
can.
far down. They're at 40.
and then one of them we have 45.
45.
One of them will
Oh,
get
yeah.
45.
Okay. All right. Well,
So-
I was looking at the 46s.
I don't think they can get in because I think you're going to have too
Oh,
many
no.
people.
Yeah, you got too many people
49.
above it, but we're still looking at it.
Molly, a little disappointed she didn't really get a chance to play there.
Because you're going to have at least one that hits 42 or 52. And then either a 50 or a 51 for second place in the top group.
Okay.
Your second group, you're going to have at least
Mm-hmm.
either a 51 or a 52. And
Yeah.
then either a 50 or a 49.
Yep.
So that's 4 right there that are 49 and up. You're going to have
Yeah.
the potential to get a 49 out of the 45 group.
Yeah.
And
There's gonna be
if
one.
one of
Or,
your 46s wins it, then they get a 51, and now they're trying to get into it. And
yeah,
it's,
there's probably 2 or 3 people who might make the target number and not actually make finals.
Yeah, lose the tiebreaker.
Tough drain for Catherine there. She does not look happy with that. Oh, Jackbot being mean.
All right, so she's 808.
I think that just wrapped up the game.
I think they're done.
That's player 4.
Yep.
So Dave Rush gets the win there.
Okay.
So he's got potential.
What group do we want to try to follow next round? The one at the top, the one at the second? We'll see what game
Maybe
it is.
the
too.
second one, yeah.
Let's see. They'll have it up in a minute. But
Yes.
this is going to be a tense round because, really, if you're in that top group, first and you're good. Second, probably good. Third, you're really in rough shape. So
I feel like that second group and that third group is where the anxiety is much
Yeah.
higher, right?
Yeah,
It's because they're getting into must win.
They
Yep.
must get first because you might get enough points to get in,
Right.
but you don't actually get in because people above you have gotten
Yeah,
more points.
49 is not the mark now. I
No.
think, even though 49
You think 51?
ends it, it's going to be 50 or 51 to make it.
All right, the next
There's that
round
cowbell.
is up.
See what our groups look like.
Let me go.
And then I'm going to run an ad while we go set that
a
up.
little early on the cowbell.
Okay,
Hello.
we are heading towards stars.
We sure are. And this
Here, we
group,
should be on standing. There we go.
Yeah,
that way we're
yeah.
not so huge on the screen.
me and Tyler with our little AI Muppets. So this group, and so we saw stars a little bit earlier and saw how tough it can be. Yeah. All right, so stars, we got Ken, Clayton, Tyler, and Christy. Let's get that pulled up. Here we are. And so any of these players, if they get first, they're good.
Yeah,
They're in the top group.
they're definitely in.
They
with
get a first, they're fine. Second, for everyone except Christy, you get a second, you're probably okay because only one other person from your group can pass you and one person can tie you from the group below. Anything other than that, you are in scary shape where you're looking at maybe a tiebreaker, maybe not even being in it.
Second may not guarantee it because
They could get.
one
guess-
of them's going to get a 5, one of them's going to get a 5. So if one of the 46s
True.
gets a 5, that's 51.
Yep.
That's a 52.
Yep.
We're
So yeah,
That's a
second
53.
place.
We're
Second
starting-
place, you're going to need help.
Wow.
Yeah.
So let's get
First
on the
or nothing.
playfield cam because it is
First or pray.
first to prey on stars.
this is where it's getting.
Got those signature chimes.
Yeah, I will be in no way surprised if there are some tiebreakers after this.
Oh, yeah. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if they're just done. They just
Yeah, it's possible,
make it happen. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Tyler is gonna try to get a little more lucky than Dan did on stars.
All right.
3 stars right off the bat.
Hey, bailed out
Nice.
into that one on the right. That was a nice spot.
Oh.
Hit that spinner.
4 stars. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Okay, 5 stars. Can you circle the one with the special? Or like point it out? It's on the green one right now.
To the left.
So
Nope.
wherever that little, it's going to move every spin, which isn't great. but there's a little red light next to all the stars, each of them. Yep, right there. And so if you hit that, it is 100,000 points, which is pretty big in this game.
Oh, now will all
No.
his no
Stars
no.
reset.
No.
You start
It's
every
just
ball
no.
with
You thought
stars.
stars was going to be nice to you? No. You work all that time?
That's
Yeah.
not how stars works.
Okay.
That said, as we saw in that other game, 63 ain't
Yeah.
a bad round.
Not at all. Okay, let's see what Tim's got.
163 would be a.
It'd be great, but
I'm sure Tyler was thinking the same thing, but he's just going to have to do it again.
Okay.
and don't sleep on that spinner.
Yeah.
Like,
That feels like the nicer shot, honestly.
you get a few drop target clears, like clear your bank on those drop targets, and
Oh.
that spinner starts getting fun.
We got to cheer for Claytron. Okay. What's Ken going to do? And like you said, good ball for Tyler. He didn't open it up all the way, but he got something. And like, if someone starts getting specials, it's like, oh man, they can run away with it. But if not, it's just a spinner game. Get some bonus, get some spins. You got to flip.
There you go. Throw it up into the pop and let it get you something. Well, and didn't help him out. but-
And like you mentioned earlier, Brian, clearing the drops is another way to get special.
yeah,
So,
if you clear your drop targets twice, that lights a special.
yep. And that one doesn't dance around on the stars like the other one does. So let's see what he can do. He's just keeping it alive, hitting some shots. I am very much liking this.
Oh, he's got one light on that that left spinner too.
One drop set down.
Oh,
Nice
Ooh.
nudge. Ken always has some good music going on his headphones. We got to ask him for his playlist at some point because he's always jamming out whatever he's playing.
I'd say he is actually kind of.
that was
Get
a
in
hell of a
front of the
nudge to get
camera.
that into the end lane.
3x bonus. And so now,
Nice.
Another in lane.
if he clears all 6 drops, he gets a special there.
Oh!
Man, good ball. He's happy with that.
Triple bonus.
51,000.
All right, now right up on Tyler's tail now.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, Christy.
Let's see what Christy can do. Christy, more than the others even, needs a first here because she's 1 point behind them. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think 3 even gives her a chance at a tiebreaker. I think she's
Yeah,
gotta
she needs to
win.
get to 52
It's-
or 53. 52, yeah.
All right.
She's got a great bonus already, like 18K.
Oh.
That's fine.
All right.
Yes. A
Listen.
lot of stars just surviving.
Keeping it above the flippers. She's already at 3 stars.
One more drop for 3x. Oh, no!
A hair early on that right flipper, I think.
Such a big flipper gap. It's hard to know.
Yeah.
Okay. 46,000. That's pretty close. Let's see what Tyler does. You can't be thinking about what you almost had last ball.
Yeah, wow. It's just get some more stars. If you get a shot at the ripper or spinner, go for it. If you got a chance at some stars, get them. But you're
Nice.
You're not thinking I lost 100K last round.
No.
You're thinking I need 100K this round.
Yep, yep.
You're thinking, hey, I already know how to light all the stars. I did it last round.
Yep. Ooh, big nudges.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
He's really working those out lanes. You go for the drop? Nope. Spinner.
No spin.
I like that.
I like
that.
that. Like I
Just
said,
take
it
some
spins
points.
well. It gets you something.
Nice save. I'm worried about him tilting. He's really moving it a lot. Okay, I like this move. Slow down.
You could go spinner because you still get up into that pop and a chance at those stars.
Yep.
And got
Nice.
one.
Got one. Oh,
Now if you
Oh,
get
wow.
man.
that left flipper, I like going shooting up for those top 2 stars.
Impeccable with these outlane nudges. These are not easy outlanes to save it on, but he's making it look simple.
almost managed to get one.
Sling.
Yet another.
Nice.
Bonus is up to like 16,000. So
Yeah.
you would really like another drop for 2x here. This
There's
is
another star.
fantastic by
Star.
Tyler.
Wow.
Nice. These are not the out lanes I was getting. I was playing star.
Take a breath.
One
do you
star
think?
left. Go
Drop?
for that start. Or 2 stars left.
Drops or spin?
2
He went
stars
for
left.
spin.
I think you get a drop here because like hey, you've got 19,000 bonus. You can,
Oh.
hard to drop catch on this. Good ball. That's really solid. 138. And I like that he had a totally different strategy than last ball. Last ball he was trying to get all stars. Now he's like, shoot the left spinner. He didn't marry himself too much to one strategy on this game where you don't know what you're going to get.
Good patience there, waiting to see where it was going to go.
Absolutely.
See if he's. Oh, won't give him anything.
Yeah, keep ripping spinners.
I like that idea. Get points on your way
Ooh,
up top.
ooh.
We'll call that
Yeah.
intentional. Yeah.
Say the second one wasn't going to catch that post, but
No. Well, he had the ball 2. Everyone else had ball 1. Which puts him a little bit behind. Let's see it, Ken. Get your music blasting. Yep. Get ready. Get Bob in your head, and you're good to go. Oh, yeah. Woo.
there we go.
This
Pulled
game's
one
so
there.
addicting. Oh, my gosh. And you get so many drains like that, but then you get the ball like Tyler had, and you're like, I could do that every time.
I feel this is kind of like some of those pre-wars I've got. Like, it's so obvious what you want to do, but to actually do it is not as easy as you think it is.
Oh, no. Okay. Dan's walking out with his play
Oh.
field right now. He's a big winner, even though he didn't do as well as he wanted on stars.
Chris, you made a hell of a dig on that very first bounce to even get a chance to play.
Nice.
Oh,
A
man.
little bit early, like you said with the other one, Brian. Well, Tyler's lead is looking quite good now. If he can have another ball like he did the
Yeah,
last
if he gets
two,
another solid,
if he gets to
60,
200, yeah.
60, 70K ball, he's going to look really good.
Although, like we said, anyone can get special and catch up to him right away. Okay, Tyler. Played 17 rounds of pinball. It comes down to 1 ball of stars. What can you do? Oh my gosh. A little scary to try to drop catch these. Spinner it. Spinner up again.
Okay.
Hey, it's something. Getting some points. Another starlet. Do it
Now,
again.
Add a few more points to that spinner. There we
Nice.
go.
He's so good on those out lanes. 2x.
There, good nudge. Getting it out of there. Get in. There we go.
4 stars.
Oh.
That one, he knew what was coming. Good trust. Wow. And he's like slapping it up higher on the machine. He's slapping it all over the place just to give it just the right nudges quite early.
I think he was looking spinner there when he was on. That left flipper, I think he's looking spinner, and I like that.
Oh.
It probably won't get him his 5th star, but it can get him some more points racked up. And that's, like you said, we wanted to see him get that 200. Because now they've really kind of either got to get a really good juicy spinner or start pulling specials.
Yep.
I mean, now they're almost at
Really,
200.
you've got to pull you've got to
You
get a
got
special,
special.
because you're 200 behind.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody. Ooh.
Nice chill.
Let's see what Clayton can do here. Slingtown. Okay.
Good
I would
catch
just rip the
there.
spinner.
Yeah.
Yep. It's
Get
going to
it
be a
up
little
top,
grind to
just-
catch up to Tyler.
A little.
I'm like thinking he's not going to stress himself out with it.
Good nudge there to keep it in play. So you definitely did not want to see that go out to the left side or you were in trouble.
He really wants some pop love up there, getting those last couple stars up top. Not getting it. No, there's the white one.
One.
He went down the right side to give him the other one, but just didn't get didn't get a hold of it.
Little late. He can recover. Oh! Wow!
Oh!
What a recovery. Yeah, take a breath. Pat yourself on the back for that one. Holy smokes. Missed it, and then a big bounce save off that center post. What's he go for here? Misses the spinner a little bit late. A little bit early, I mean. Okay. He's looking at the people in Atlantis. Got some beef with them. Shaking his head in disgust.
Underwater in the stars, you know.
Wow, nice nudge. Wow! Oh, that would have been
Almost
too
dug it up.
much. That would have been too much. Good ball by Clayton, but not catching up to Tyler. Okay, let's see what Ken can do. Does he have a good enough song to help him win this? He came up bobbing his head already. That's a good sign. Okay, let's see it. Oh, adjusting his headphone mid-ball.
Uh-oh.
Okay. No, man.
As soon as that pop threw it
He
down,
just
I'm like,
collapsed.
So we did have some other games finish.
We had Demo Man.
Can we?
I don't think that one affects the final standings.
Yeah, but see
too
some
much.
people already.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, see.
We just got a
that's what I'm
bunch of them.
saying.
So we will,
After Christie's.
after Christy's ball, we'll do a standings check. Let's see what she can do here. If she gets first, she's in.
All you gotta do. Oh,
Great
all right.
save.
Good. Evan stayed calm on
Yeah.
the save, which was huge.
Yes. Very nice. Good flip away. 2x. 18-round Tyler is here watching in suspense.
That spin made that sucker bounce a little weird.
Ooh.
Okay, 3x bonus. If she clears all the drops, she gets a special. That could be huge. Great save. Working with the very ends of the flipper.
All right,
Okay.
click on the- oh.
Oh,
Man.
what a good effort. Wow.
And the
Great
that
game.
3x bonus
Yep.
got her up into third.
Third. That gave her third.
She was close to second, too.
Yep. We're doing player 1, player 2, player 4, player 3.
Yes.
Good effort by all of them. Let's refresh and get the standings up here. It's good we didn't go to Harley. Harley was even quicker than Stars.
That's
okay.
a shocker.
How often do you hear that?
So we have Tyler locked in to the 22nd seed with 53 points. And currently, we have 3 people, Marion, Jay, and Clayton, at 51 points.
And the
And
last
nobody else can
group,
get in.
Nobody can get up to 51. They're all 50.
So
Tiebreaker
So
time.
We've got a three-way
Tiebreaker.
tiebreaker for 2 spots.
we needed one more
Clayton-
game.
Clayton may have just left.
You better not have.
Do you
Maybe
want
just
to
went
go try to
outside.
get him in the car? Yeah. He might have
Step
ran
out for a
away.
minute.
Or he thought, I got 49 points. I'm going to be coming back tomorrow. It's like, I got 51. Okay. Okay, we will have a tiebreaker. So we will come back for that tiebreaker with 3 people for the last 2 spots before we're done with the night.
Merc Dirty, are you still in chat by any chance? We are just waiting. They're kind of getting everything set up for the tiebreaker here. We're chasing down all 3 people, making sure everything's set up, finalize the last group, and then have the official 3-way tiebreaker here. But 3 people, 2 spots. Ooh, should have let that bounce. All right, Merc, let me find the booth camera here. That is the pay pie you hadn't seen yet, or pin pie you hadn't seen. Thank you. It came out really well. Like, I know Tyler has had the same artist doing some of those, and I was thrilled I got selected. Ooh, almost dug that out. And we've already basically said, I think probably July will be when it reveals, unless he hasn't gotten Carlton's card out yet. But when it does come out, we've pretty well determined, of course, I need to bring ice cream to the card release tournament. So we'll be setting up for that. Where are we at? All right, they're plunging off that. I think they're getting ready for this. Yep. All right.
I find stars. I used to
here. And while they finish setting this up, let me run this back over here real quick and I'll be right back. Okay. Now, can I set up anything at all to tell me this tiebreaker? I cannot. Figures.
Return to order. Down still first, guys. Okay.
You're first, I'm second, you third.
Good luck, sir. Good luck, sir.
Good luck.
All right, player one, Clayton Prinster. Gets a star. He's got 2 go on. See if he goes spinner. I think that was aiming for spinner because the star was already lit. All right, going for spinner on the left too. It looks like. Get up there, get some spins, get some points. Hope the pop bumper will get him a star or 2. Nothing yet. Ooh, nice little set of drops. Down to 2 drops left. There, pulled a star. So we're at 3 stars, 4 stars. Nice spinner rep. Get some points off of that loaded spinner. There we go. All right. Good catch. Got 1 set of drop targets cleared. Good bailout. Like that was not going to sit, so he had to get it out of there. All right, clearing some more drops. He's got his 2x bonus already. Trying to get, if he gets those last drops, three more drops, he gets his triple bonus. Ooh, good bump, but did not quite get over to that other flipper. $100K on ball 1. That's going to turn the pressure on. Which is exactly what you really got to do on a player 1. Get up there on ball 1, put up a score, make them worry. Make them think they've got to do something to get into it.
Valley brick.
Oh, we've already started.
Yep,
Sorry.
you're all right.
All right, who is first?
Clayton was first, Jay was second, Trey coming up third.
This is Marion.
This is Marion, not Trey.
It's
All right.
okay.
One of these days I'll figure out who people are. Can't change the players because
We
this
just-
isn't a match.
Can we make them go away? Oh, peace. We're getting the goodbye train by the booth as they exit.
Ooh, Marion up to 3 stars.
All right.
See if he shoots for the spinner or the star. Shooting spinner.
Spinner,
I think
but-
that's the right answer.
But got drops. Ooh, dropped the ball. All right. All right. Clayton, he's at 126,000.
He had a monster ball 1.
Okay.
3x bonus. Couple big spinner rips. There he goes.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Good nudge. Kept it in.
Up the half a spin. Oh. He coming back.
All right. Clayton threw ball 2. But he's not thrilled with ball 2, but he's got the pressure on. Like, these guys have to have a big ball to really get back into this.
Well, and because there's also a possibility that somebody at one of the better scores just gets no flips on their next ball,
Oh, yeah.
and then you can just move ahead. Oh. All right.
Clayton has to feel good. That both guys have to have good balls to get close to him, and all he's got to have is second. Second place plays tomorrow. Third place does not.
Right, which is almost a little harder in this situation that, like, 2 of the 3 of you are in, and you don't want to be that third one. You don't want to be that first out. But if you are still here with us on stream, don't go anywhere after the end of this game because we have another tiebreaker that we will be playing on Stars. We just got told. Oh, we have a tie for 4th and 5th.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah, 4th and 5th, which will determine which group that they start in for.
Okay. So we will play
the after bye round tomorrow.
So we will play that one out too after this one. All right.
Star I needed earlier.
Clayton said that's the star he needed earlier.
It's up to 3 stars. He said all he wants to do is make sure he's got enough room that they can't both catch him.
Make them stressed. All right.
These displays are a little difficult to see, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, a little.
All right.
That's 4 stars.
A star.
Let's hit what I want.
2 targets away from getting his double bonus. Ooh. He was right. He saw that coming up and knew he was going to have to. He was hoping for the center post, but he just didn't get far enough to get on there.
Well, I guess I know what I'm
Oh.
fucking kidding me?
And we got it stuck up there.
There we go.
All right.
I had a
Nice.
feeling that was coming out.
Oh.
Tough bounce. All right, so
He's at 42.
Marion, all Marion's got to do is pass Jay.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to worry about Clayton. He needs to worry about getting 4,000 points.
Yeah, on this.
4.5.
Yeah,
it's not
that might be 6
guaranteed.
flips, and on this, you're not going to get that. All right.
I think you ripped
Spinner.
that left spinner.
Yeah.
There it
See
is.
what that gets you. There he is.
Marion advances. Jay is done.
I don't think he knows that yet. Or maybe he's trying to go after Clayton.
Let him play it out.
He's
All
gonna. He's gonna.
We're gonna have another tiebreaker.
Yeah.
For
For 4th and 5th seed.
after this.
Oh. All right. Still good. He made it in.
All right. Marion will be 16th seed.
Say two Kansas City guys
Or 23rd seed, not 16th.
came over. 24th.
Oh, Clayton
top
will be
24th.
23rd. Marion will be
24th. Yeah.
So,
Ooh, Jay wanted to play a revenge game. Didn't know there was another tiebreaker happening. All right, so this is Clayton and Carrie playing for 4th and 5th.
And is Chapel in that?
I
Or
think
did
Chapel went
leave?
home,
Ah.
so I guess maybe.
No, no. Chapel had less wins, which was one of the tiebreakers.
Okay.
Okay.
So he is automatically 6th.
Okay.
And as mentioned, this is for 4th and 5th. This will determine basically, are you in the 1 seed group or are you in the 2 seed group?
Ooh. Ooh.
The trust looked good, but it just couldn't slow down for him.
Now we
Now, is this entirely fair? Because this is Carrie's stars.
I was just about to say this is Carrie's game.
Not to say it's
Like
any nicer to
literal
her than
actual
anyone
game.
else.
Get all the slings.
Boy, that's going great.
Oh. Nice dig.
I like that dead bounce. Slow it down, get some speed off of there, and get a chance to get a hold of it.
Ooh.
You got a free game.
Hey. So where are we
And
at?
the lead. So we got 7,600 to 29.2.
All right. Carlton was just in the booth explaining to us what to do and when to do it. So now we just have to watch him execute it.
Those slings are wild.
All right, stayed in. Go on the spinner up top. I like that. Oh,
Ooh.
got nothing for it, though. But that's why you don't want to shoot directly for the star, because that pop bumper will murder you. Wondering if she was going to get a no switch hit and get to the just let it go, but darn those slingshots.
Slingshots are doing a job for her right now.
All right. Spinner
Okay.
or stand-ups?
Stand up.
I think you go for the top stand-ups.
Oh, wow. That was
Oh.
different.
She's trying to backhand the star, maybe?
I've kind of felt like it.
Yeah.
All right.
I guarantee if she was shooting for the drop, she didn't miss that far twice in a row.
Right.
Yeah, she is trying to backhand that star on the right.
I will say she would be the one to know that you can do that.
Oh, yeah. I've known it was
So-
possible. I just figure if I'm going to drain, I want some points off the spinner before I get there.
See, the difference is she's not draining.
That
Oh.
is dramatically different from my play, yes. Nope. That cleared her drops. That's 2x bonus. Ooh.
Oh.
That's all right.
Yeah, she still rocked in
20K bonus.
20K off of her bonus. All right, Carlton trying to make it play. Got to get somewhere so he can make this keep going. Spinner.
Yes.
It's nothing for it. Good save there.
Just one star left.
Oh. Oh,
That will
that is
do
a
it.
walk-off.
That will do it.
All right. And again, that splits, that puts Carrie in. I guess that'll put 4 and 5. Did that really matter? Position? Won't 4 and 5 both be in?
That's what Tyler just said.
Oh no, because there's gonna be 4 groups that they're split between. All right, so 4's in one of them, 5's in it. So 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I'd have to look at the bracket.
Not enough fingers.
Once I'm trying to
you
picture
need to
where the
borrow?
bracket sits, but the bracket's so damn different on a 4-player group, and I don't know.
Hit that yellow button down there for a second. The bottom one, yeah. See what that does. Whoa. Just lost power. It's just really quiet in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing when they turn all the machines off.
Yeah.
how
What
quiet it gets.
happens
All right, so I guess that's it for this evening.
tomorrow?
Tomorrow we start at, I don't know, 10 a.m. or something.
Doors at 9, games at 10. So yeah, right
10?
around 10 a.m.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Should we go raid somebody or whatever? I
Yeah.
don't know.
That's the thing we do.
Is it?
I don't. That's the thing other people do. How
It's a
about
thing
that?
that can be done. How about that?
We'll go see who else is streaming pinball. And
All right.
Lynn's
Lynn's
Arcade's a good
Arcade,
one.
alright.
Amiga Cami was in chat earlier.
all right, we'll go raid Amiga Cami.
All right.
Amiga.
She's playing Avatar.
Cami. All right. Let's go raid. Come on, let's do this.
Do, 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 do.
And we will see everyone tomorrow.
All right.